Wonderful. 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 Okay, we're here. And that is, if I may say so myself, wonderful. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank. Oops. Oh, I did do that. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 my little spring chickens. How are you? My sweet little chickadees. My chicky chick. My chicken strips. I'm finally live, my little chicken jockeys. My little chickadees. My once bitten, twice shied. Talk dirty to me? I will not be doing that, XFI. You can talk dirty to yourself. I'm live, my little chicken jockeys. Ratchet won all check marks for world record and 16 out of 17 OG Trilogy world records. Why only YouTube chat? Huh? Oh, hi, Darth Plexiglass. No, yeah, you just got baited. Hello there, Igor. Doing the last of my Watson bunge calking after I'm done with Ratchet. Bam, 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 bam. Hello there, my little chicken jockeys. How are you today? What is going on? Gamers. Oh, hey, Zem, congrats on 70,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you so much. It's that guy, man. I appreciate that, man. It's interesting because the milestone doesn't mean anything to me anymore, but it makes me happy that other people are happy about it, you know? Ooh, my battery is almost dead. I gotta charge my battery while I'm locked into stream here. It would appear as if my PS3 is exploding, so I gotta fix this. Do I want to close the browser? Yes, I do. Is my PS3 done exploding? Also, I need to start the... I need to list the shorts feed. Yeah, my PS3 is exploding. All right, give me 1 second here, gamers. My PS3 is exploding, and sometimes it be like that. I'm excited for your next video. Thank you, Not As Dark. It should be ready pretty soon. I mean, I've said that before, but ow, I just scratched myself. I have a super slim PS3. Super slim. Hello there, it's that guy, man. Hello, Ominous Claire. Hello, Felipe, Croaky Dog, Ethel, Modi Ho, Space Cannibalism, The Conte, Ominous Glarge, Sums, Arthur Modergan, Supersonic Blurge, Albatross. Okay, hold on. My PS3 is like actually shitting itself. Galtelli. Hello, Spearmint the Protogen. Gamers, it's a pleasure to have you all here. Hello, Flem. Want to come bouldering in Australia still? I mean, I would like to go bouldering in Australia someday. Listen, I don't have any... There's no way I'm going to be able to go to Australia anytime soon. I don't have the money for that. Hello, Kimchi. How is it going? Hello, Bolt Clock. I'm just going to call you Block. It's funnier that way if I just start calling you Block. Will the new video teach us how to do boxies? No, but the video after that might. It just depends on how quickly you learn things. If you're a genius, it'll work perfectly. If you DM me, I can spot you just for the experience. We wouldn't talk about rack at all. We can talk about rack. I don't mind that, Adrian. I don't mind that at all. But yeah, don't expect me to be in Australia anytime in the next probably several years. I'm good, Zem Melons, just really tired. Had one hell of a week, but I ended off the work week with somehow finding myself in trading card shop with my sister and buying like 120 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Holy shit. Well, dude, I actually have this Yu-Gi-Oh box that was given to me by a friend. And he said if there were any, like, valuable cards in there to let him know. But frankly, I don't know what cards are even valuable in Yu-Gi-Oh. Maybe that could be the sub goal for today, is that we open up the box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Could be kind of epic. What is my favorite Arnott's biscuit cookie? Who the fuck is Arnott? Is that like Mr. Jarnett Man, but like for cookies? Aren't Yu-Gi-Oh cards only like valuable if they're fucking broken as shit, and then they stop being valuable the instant they get banned? What up, Stone? Just got a new PS3 yesterday, and I'm about to start trying to do some runs. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. You're mooching off my Spotify premium? Awesome. That sounds great, cat named Roy. I'm proud of you, dude. You don't have to spend all your points in 100-point increments, though. I'm just gonna... You don't have to do that. That's, you know... Listen, man, you can do what you want, but I'm just saying.
I did not.
It's my life now? Damn.
I did not.
Sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh cards get more valuable after being banned. This podcast lit? What is the podcast aspect of this? Do you guys think that this stream is a podcast? Is that what's happening here? Oh. I'm mooching off your Spotify premium. Wait a minute.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Why is one of them 1,500 points and the other one is 100 points? Huh? Is something not working right? Hello there, Space Cannibalism, or Papa Rock. Thank you for the 6 months, homie. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, It is a pleasure to have you here. Hello, Chimkey. Hello, Lucid Wolfum. I thought this was a paint by numbers tutorial. I'm so eepy, but I wanted to say hi. Hehe. Hi, Chimkey. Gamers, I have a situation that I'm currently dealing with that I want your guys' input on, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. So, I have been getting a lot of feedback from people lately because, you know, I very publicly said, hey, if you have any problems with me as a person, then you can message me and we can talk it out. And, you know, of course, that's led to some people messaging me about personal grievances they have with me, which is, you know, fine. But something I found out recently that made me very sad, one of my close friends messaged me saying that other people, they heard a lot of other people spreading rumors about me that simply weren't true. And I don't want to, like, ask my friend who it was because I don't want to invade their privacy like that, but it really bothers me that, like, people would just talk about me behind my back without me even being present for the conversation. And I don't know how to deal with it. Is there a way to deal with it? Is the answer to just simply, like, not give a fuck about any person who isn't willing to talk to me to my face? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure what the right way of dealing with this sort of a situation is. But it makes me sad that people who used to call themselves my friends would talk to me like that. Or would talk about me like that, you know? It makes me upset, it makes me angry, it makes me feel a bit betrayed, honestly. The UK took away my rights to goon. What's interesting about this, Corgi, is that, or Laxes, is that I genuinely believe that banning, or that making porn harder to access is a very good thing. But unfortunately, I believe the UK has been, and listen, we don't have to get too deep in the weeds with this, but I personally believe that the UK has been politically compromised and that the politicians are actively pushing legislation meant to hurt normal people. So, unfortunately, it sounded like a dub to me at first. I was like, oh yeah, like making porn harder for kids to access sounds like a great thing. But it sounds like they're just using it as an excuse now to make it to police what people can and can't do on the internet, which is very wrong. What up, a Henskin? Your vids have really gotten me back into Rack at 27 years old. Really appreciate your channel. It's got good content. Keep it up, dude. Don't let any haters even get your attention. Thank you, a Henskin. Dude, I really appreciate that. And you know, it's comments like that that keep me grounded of just like, oh yeah, you know what? At the end of the day, sure, there's always going to be people saying shit about you, you know what I mean? But you got to just focus on the people who are actually in your corner and want you to succeed. So I sincerely appreciate that, dude, and I really hope that I wish nothing but the best for you too, man. This is an amazing game series. What up, Rykard Santos? So much drama, who gives a shit? Unfortunately, Rykard, it's my job to give a shit, which kind of sucks, but you know, we all have things we don't like about our jobs. What up, Star Guardian Ari? Ideally, you could kill them, but you can also just confront them with this knowledge. The problem is I don't know who it is, and I don't want to, like, be paranoid and be like, oh, well, I think you said this, you know, because then I sound like a crazy person. There's not much you can do about it if people aren't talking to you directly. It's okay to care about it, but there's not much you can do to focus on yourself, unfortunately. Well, thank you for your wisdom, Chicky. Hello there, Degenerate Goose. How's it going? What up, Shanj? Hello there. Okay, Zem, I figured out on how on mobile to get a prediction going on mobile. Using mod view, there's a tab to the far right which will allow you to start a predict. If they participate, they can't choose an answer. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't know that that was a thing that you could do on mobile. Ooh, oops. Yo, what up, T-Dex? How you doing today, dude? Give me the O2 mask. The thing is, they don't care about kids. If they cared about kids, they'd make it illegal for parents to make their kids grow up on iPads. The porn ban is a good start for the UK government to eventually go for forms of expression associated with LGBTQ plus LGBTQIA plus and allies. Well, listen, I'm not British. I don't really understand what's going on in that country. But it seems clear to me that there's just a lot of legislation that isn't actually meant to help people. Like, the fact that people in the UK it's illegal for you to have a weapon, even in your own home, is legitimately fucking insane. I'm sorry. Like, listen, if you're anti-weapon, I get it. Weapons can cause a lot of harm. You know, they make the world a less trustable place. But the reality of the situation is, if you're not even allowed to fucking walk around with pepper spray or something basic to defend yourself with, your government doesn't give a fuck about you. It's as simple as that. They want you to be perpetually afraid. It's that simple. What up, Samuel Richardson McGravyberg? Amen. Love me some guns. Well, and the thing is, Samuel, listen, I understand that includes guns. Me personally, I'm not the biggest fan in the world of guns. You know, because I'm also American, so I've seen how they ravaged my country. But you know, it's like I think people should at least have the basic right to defend themselves. You know what I mean? Guns are a different part of the equation, you know. Yeah, supersonic blur. That is the problem. It's like the devil is in the details, or sometimes the lack thereof. Did I own a gun back in America? No, I didn't own a gun, but I did keep a weapon in every room of my house when I lived alone. What up, Ratchet Runner? I'm doing great, man. How are you? I think if I had a family, though, I would probably consider owning a gun. You know what the best weapon is? Light? I don't think I understand.
And welcome to the Rack
Timmy
Pack.
Tom Ton, what's going on, my
Zam.
dude?
Good luck with runs today and hope you're doing good, Zimmy. Salute.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. What up, Gold Magmar? Did you have a collection of oversized wrenches for self-defense? Nah, I had like, in one room I had like a metal baton, in another one I had like a wooden baton. In like the kitchen I kept a lot of knives. You know, I mean, I guess everybody keeps a lot of sharp knives in their kitchen, but still, I kept a weapon in every room of the house. Still an American, even in the Netherlands. Blug, you have to understand, I actually do agree with, I agree that the issue isn't guns themselves. I think it's the people who use the guns. Like, listen, I know some people will disagree with me on this, and that's perfectly fine. But I do think that there's nothing wrong with owning a gun as long as you prove you're a responsible gun user. I think there's nothing wrong with that at all. Oops. The problem is when, you know, it's like, the problem is when, you know, shit gets out of hand because things aren't regulated well enough. Or the culture doesn't promote positive, you know, examples of gun use and shit like that. There wouldn't be if there weren't regular school shootings. Well, you know, the cart came before the horse. We don't have to get into all this shit. It's kind of a depressing subject, and that's not really what I'm here to do right now. I'm here to play Ratchet and Clank, mostly, not get into the ethics of owning a gun. I'm just saying my piece on the situation. Yeah, I own guns in Ratchet and Clank, and I probably always will. Rack is a political game. It's always been a political game. I wish Europe would be more cool with guns. It is interesting to me that, like, there's no guns, like, period in Europe. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a very different, perspective on the situation. Again, there's no such thing as a right or wrong perspective. It's just a matter of, like, the devil's in the details, right? And sometimes it's like no one frame of belief is inherently 100% wrong or 100% right. It's just a matter of, like, coming to terms with like other people's perspectives and using it to help influence your own worldviews in healthy and positive ways. Thank you, Zarlyle, for the 13 months. I appreciate that, my dude. Okay, question. Lay it on me, Moozj. Hello, Realm Copier. How are you doing today, my dude? It's great to have you. Are you trying to hold all the world records together at the same time, or just simply reclaim them one at a time? Well, okay, so first, Musa, I want to have had my hands on all 17 at some point, right? So I'm doing this one, and then after this one, I'm doing all collectibles. And then when I get all of those, I'll be the first person to have gotten world record in all 17 at some point. Then, after that, it's like, okay, well then what's the next step? And then the next step after that is to try to get all 17 at the same time. So after I get 17 out of 17, I'll begin the project of trying to be so good at all 3 games that I can realistically get 17 out of 17 combined. And then at that point, I don't know, retire? I mean, what else would I do at that point? Nah, probably not retire. I'll do something cool, though. Altogether sounds abnormally impossible, which is fair. I think, but that's why I want to do it. It's because people would hear me say that and say that that's impossible. Even I think it's a little bit impossible at this moment, but I want to try to prove myself wrong. Yeah, at that point in time, Sasa, I'll just run different games. If I ever get 17 out of 17 at the same time, then I'll just play different games. Different Ratchet games, different PlayStation games, different speed games in general. I find getting Ouya NG Plus already impossible. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's, you know, it's like, I think you have to think about it almost backwards in a way. Where, like, conventional wisdom would say you would have to be a monster to get these world records. The logic in my mind is, rather than focus on getting the world records, I want to get to a level where I'm so skilled at the games that no world record is outside of my realm of possibility. You know, that's like step number 1, right? Because if you're just like the fucking GOAT at all 3 games, then like, yeah, obviously, it would be logical that you would get 17 out of 17. So that's why, like, I'm trying to focus, rather than, like, as you see in Rack 1, I have, like, a bit of emphasis on learning all the correct strats, but I also have an emphasis right now on just playing with the movement and just getting as good as I can at, like, being a Rack 1 player, you know? Because this game really is about improvisation. It's about, like, how well you can kind of come up with new ideas for movement on the fly. So I kind of do want to just, like, see what's possible and what isn't, you know? Holding them is more impossible because we got other crazy runners, but not that it is hard to get them. Well, what's interesting right now, Musa, is that I think that genuinely, and this is not meant to be a knock to the runners, but I think there's less competition in the OG Trilogy than there's been in, like, 10 years or something, you know what I mean? Like, there's barely anybody running Rack 2 at a super high level. There's barely anybody running Ouya at all. There's barely anybody running Rack 1 at a super high level. So I think if there's ever a time for it, it's right now. Should I try and learn Rack 2 speedruns? Why not, Rollrick? What do you have to lose? So I figured, Musa, I'll take matters into my own hands. If people don't want to run the games, then I'll just take all the world records for myself. It's what I've always wanted anyway. I figure getting all of the games will, getting all the shit will take me, like, it'll probably take me a few years, honestly, but I'm okay with that. Like, it's not as if I'm only gonna be running Ratchet over the next 3 years. I'm gonna be doing lots of other stuff, too. It's nice to have a long-term project. It's mostly that. True, Realm. Today's gonna be lit. I'm going to a pierogi fest near Chicago today. That sounds fucking epic. Rack 1 is hard to master, though. It's true, Christea. It's a very difficult game to master. But the thing is, you can't focus, like, you can't focus on mastery. You have to just focus, like in everything else in life, on just being 1% better today than you were yesterday. That's it. Nothing moves your life forward better than making small improvements every single day. Phone off at 11 p.m. That reminds me, I'm starting a new habit today where I turn my phone off at 11 p.m. July 26th. Shit to do plus systems. Hopping in my funny copter to fly my way to Comedy City for the big Chuckle convention. Is that where you're gonna meet Bozo the Clownge? God, I love that guy. But I hate how much he keeps touching all my pies. Exactly, Gamers Mate. Perfect is the enemy of good. What's up, Esoc? It's great to see you, man. This movement takes me back to your NG Plus runs? Fuck yeah, dude. I love NG Plus. I can't wait to run it. Oh, shoot, I've never caught a live stream before. Hi, Zem. I love that you made a follow-up to Ricky's video on Pokeskip. Thank you, David Kusel. There's going to be a lot of other Ratchet videos coming out on my channel in the very near future. We're so close to having, like, we're so close to having a bunch of videos ready for release, man. I'm telling you guys. Bozo the Clown is a person with a grenade for a nose. You can fight him in Cyberpunk's 2077. That sounds epic. And I finally figured out how to do this consistently. The idea is, rather than focusing on slowing down and timing a hold button, you just flutter and then you just hit both buttons at the same time. And that way you'll keep a flutter going and you'll be ready to side flip out of it. What up, Nick Bors? How you doing today, dude? Wait a minute, Nick Bors. Aren't you Noobster? Who is... Noobster has a YouTube account, and I know he does, but I forget who it is. What up, Based and Brazen? People finding glitches in old games is what gaming was all about. True that. I really tried to run this, but Cineflips broke me. NG Plus taught me a lot. I run this game a lot for months, and I couldn't do a lot of runs because I didn't have the stamina for ILJs. Yeah, it'd be that way, Nuno. It'd be that way. They're very difficult for people. And it's okay. Most people struggle with it. What up, Juventino? I played this game when I was 7. I'm in my early 20s now, and I'm getting married. It's crazy. I'm in my early 30s, and I'm still as single as ever. 30-minute time saved in Deadlock? You mean manipulation? Yeah, basically. I mean, I just want to make a video on it, Jixie, more than anything else. I had this same sub goal 2 days ago, but, like, I don't know. I think it was just a slow day, so I figured, like, fuck it. We'll just try it again. And if not, if it doesn't succeed today, then this sub goal will go away and it will never see the light of day ever again. Zem, if you want to make it, why not do it? Because Darth Plexiglass the Wide, what I'm doing is a strategy to make my life easier rather than harder, where instead of sub-goaling shit that I have to spend time doing, I sub-goal shit that I'm already planning on doing anyway. As a way to, like, you know, encourage you guys to be an active part of the process. I know that sounds a bit disingenuous now that I've said it, of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it, so, like, here's a sub-goal for a thing I'm already gonna do. But, like, you know, it's also a way to just show general enthusiasm. If people are curious about it, then, like, you know, it could actually build interest. It could get people excited. It could get them invested, you know? It saves me work and it makes me money. Is Rack 1 Rando worth all the hassle setting up? It seems it isn't as advanced as Rack 2. I think it's, like, roughly as advanced. I mean, it's pretty fucking cool if you ask me. I'm dust hovering really well right now. I don't really know what I'm doing. Maybe I ate my Wheaties today. What up, number 32 Shark Drake? Mid-20s, playing with my girlfriend, Ratchet and Clank. Yo, what up, Skorts Jowritz? That's fucking awesome that you and your girlfriend are playing it together. Hi, Zem, are you okay today? I'm doing great, man. It's been an awesome day. I was reading the book Atomic Habits today, and I learned a lot about how I can structure my life with a bit more consistency. Like, I actually learned something really valuable today about habits. I think the thing is, I realized a huge mistake that I've been making in my habit forming, which is that I don't make my new habits easy enough to achieve every single day. If you want to achieve a new habit, the most important thing is just showing up and to do it. And so, for example, if my goal is I want to wake up at 5 in the morning, well, maybe that's not possible for this current version of me. But what's like one step closer today for me to be the kind of person who can wake up at 5 a.m. easily? Well, that means that tonight I want to go to sleep without my phone so that I'm not tempted by my phone, you know? So what I'm going to do is at 11 p.m., I'm going to turn my phone off and I'm going to put it in my backpack so that it's ready for the next day. And then I'll just go to sleep without any like background noise or any distractions. Heard from that book, so can you recommend it? I think Atomic Habits might genuinely be one of the most important books that anybody could read. What chapter are you at? I'm at like chapter 12 or something. I forget where I am exactly, Rodolphus. The way you practice every day is so tough, Twin. It's how you get anywhere in life. If you wanna get anywhere in life, you have to do what you want to be doing every single day. There's no shortcut. You know, like, maybe not every day. Like, for example, if you want to go to the gym all the time, like, people say it's not healthy to go to the gym 7 days a week, but, you know, having a routine that you can follow every day of your life is always a very good thing. The way I listen to an album a day is by deciding what album I'm listening to the night before. Exactly. Yeah, see, it's that easy. It's just like, if Realm had to, on the day of, think about like, oh, but what album do I want? Is this the right album? All this other shit. Like, that's really hard. But deciding the night before is easy because then you wake up and then you just have to listen to the fucking thing. It's not hard at all. Make the habits that you want as easy as possible. And similarly, make bad habits as hard as possible to do. If you eat junk food all the time and you want to start being healthier, then, like, don't buy as much junk food. Or, if you do buy junk food, put it in, like, the back of your refrigerator or the back of your cupboard so you don't see it as much. It's 11:32 p.m. here in Oz. For me, is my time behind. Gamers mate, so you live in the second most eastern time zone, which means that, where are you in Australia? I actually don't know what that means. I don't know where that is. It's also not healthy to be active 7 days a week. Everyone is going to be judged until it works out. I mean, I personally work and exercise 7 days a week. To me, it's just normal. Other people say it's unhealthy. Other people don't get to decide how I live my life. I do. So, you know, it depends on the person. What up, Evolve Phoenix? How you doing today, my dude? And hi, Bilo. I meant to be inactive. Oh, yes, yes. Absolutely. Most important thing is to do what makes you happy. That's, well, I would maybe change the language of that. I would maybe say, Star Guardian Ari, instead of what makes you happy, because it, like, I'll be real, you know what makes me happy? Eating a bag of gummy worms every day and playing 4 hours of League of Legends. That makes me happy, but is it good for me? No. So I don't do it. So I would say maybe what makes you feel confident. Like, I feel confident when I tackle hard things I've been avoiding. So I do it every single day. Do I want to do Fleet? There is something I need to do on Fleet. Man, I miss League of Legends. I'll say it. Yes, I quit. Yes, I don't plan on ever going back. But man, do I miss it. I love playing League. It's just the fucking best game ever. Yo, what's up, Joseph Warren? How you doing today, dude? Yo, Warren was my grandpa's name. What up, Refuser? How you doing today, dude? Now replace League of Legends with cocaine in that sentence you just said? Bro, I'm not Hunter Biden. What a depressing thought to have. What, that I miss League of Legends? League of Legends is the best game ever made. That's the goal if you get all 17 at the same time. Okay, I've already made an executive decision on how I'm handling the league problem. I am allowed to play League of Legends again when I become a full-time YouTuber. Until I become a full-time YouTuber, I am not allowed to play League of Legends. That's the rule that I set for myself at the beginning of the year, and I haven't touched League in 8 months because of it. What up, Sam Joker? Thank you for the good luck on runs, dude. What up, Snacks? Oh, wait a minute. I'm not recording. Huh? Huh? Why is this not recording? Bro, I need a new external hard drive already. What the fuck? No, I don't. Not yet. I still have 3 terabytes free. Okay, I got really scared there for a second. Zem, are you an ARAM gamer or a Summoner's Rift gamer? Summoner's Rift. If I ever went back to League of Legends, I would try to push for Challenger. I got to Master before I quit, so I would want to get to Challenger if I ever went back. Dude, Twisted Tree Line. That was the good shit. Men will buy another hard drive before making a YouTube video. SMH my head. Hey. Hey! I don't want to hear it. Listen, sometimes in life you go 6 months without making a YouTube video. Some might say it happens. Torbidoid redeemed. Time someone out for 10 minutes. The first person that types after this. Okay. Oh my goodness. Star Guardian Ari, you are a hero.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
We are waxing it.
What up, Raya? Thank you for the 39 months. R's in chat for Raya, please. I appreciate it. Star Guardian Ari, we sincerely appreciate your sacrifice. I'm gonna run a couple of experiments today in this category. I was studying the way that Franz plays, and I came to some conclusions. Basically, I'm gonna be studying Franz as often as possible in this game, anytime I'm playing it, because he's just the best runner, so, you know, it never hurts to watch the best person every day, right? But I also realized something which is kind of crazy. I don't think I'm that close to Franz's level yet, but I also think I'm closer than I've ever been. I don't think I'm that far off. Ooh, that's really bad, because then you have to... Just remember, Franz's ACM world record was a D-Rust. That's fine. I don't think I'm that far off of him, though. I think if I focus on grinding Rack 1 NG+, after I'm done with Ratchet 3... okay, so the order of events is... Ouya, all collectibles, then Rack 2 any %, then Ouya NG+. And then after Ouya NG+, I'm going back to Rack 1 NG+. And then I'll focus more on what Franz is doing better than me. Did Franz speedrun the other games? He's done some Ouya runs. I think he might have done some Rack 2 runs, but not very much of either one. Ooh, that's not good. What up, Yansei? How you doing, dude? I am a man of constant sorrow. Remember, gamers, the first step to becoming the best at something is believing you're capable of becoming the best at it. People call it copium, but it's just simply the truth. If you don't have an ego that surpasses all others, you'll never be the best at what you're doing. And that's just a fact. What up, Zed? How you doing? I believe Zem can do a backflip right now. Oh my god. Wait, why are we timing out Chicky? Oh, please, I can't type. I need to go eep, but Fanu to chatting here. Oh, but Fanu is fun, I see. Alright, die, Chicky, die! We killed her. I'm going to my fighting game local tomorrow. Wish me luck. Yo, good luck. You know, you don't... Oh, no, you didn't say wish me luck. You said I'm pumped. You got this, gamer. You're not gonna go 0-2. What up, Thumb Drives? The truth is, ketchup is better than mustard. It really depends. I would say normally yes. But sometimes honey mustard is better than ketchup. I don't know why I did this. I don't need to do this. This isn't all missions anymore. Honey mustard or barbecue? That is a good question. I would say personally barbecue is more consistent than honey mustard. But I would say personally, I've got a goated opinion for all the Europeans out there. Andalous sauce is better than both of them. Ranch or blue cheese? I'm gonna say ranch. There's times where I like blue cheese better, but overall I prefer ranch. Hello, child Overwatch. How is my day? My day has been wonderful. I got a bit of a slow start, which kind of sucked, but after the slow start, it was amazing. I've gotten a lot done so far today already. I've taken a lot of steps towards organizing my shit and achieving my dreams, which is all you can really ask for in a day, right? I'm still, honestly, I don't want to keep talking about it because I don't want to make it sound like I'm complaining about this, but I really am just sad over that. Like, if you guys were here or weren't here at the beginning, I was talking about how, I'm really sad because I found out through a close friend of mine that, like, a bunch of my friends have been saying really, like, awful things about me behind my back without even, like, talking to me about it. And so it's like, it's kind of got me really fucked in the head, and it's like making me a little paranoid, I'm not gonna lie. So if there's times where maybe my mood, if there's times where maybe I act a little weird, it's, I'm not trying to, you know, I don't know. I don't want to use that as an excuse. It's just like something that's on my mind that's just fucking with me today. Don't worry, Zem, we all think bad about you. I mean, listen, I don't expect everybody to think I'm some sort of saint. But it makes me sad that people who used to call themselves my friends would do that sort of thing. I would prefer, if nothing else, if you actually talked, like, if you insult me to my face, at least I know where you stand. Just makes me sad. What up, Victor? And hi, Avonius. I mean, it's all good. Those people weren't really friends anyway, but it is what it is. It's, Yeah. It's just the price you have to pay in life sometimes. It has to do with you, not them. Or it has to do with them, not you. I almost said you, not them. That would have been really funny. I don't know, man. It's just, I don't get why people gossip. I just don't get it. I would really much prefer if people just stuck to the truth. Or at least asked people questions. Just makes me sad. Just eat some good food, you'll feel better. Have a good stream. Thank you, Thumb Drives.
Subscribing.
I genuinely can't think of something funny relating to the number 53, but only 16 more months until the funny number. GL today.
Hey, you don't have to think of anything funny. I just appreciate that you're here, Mr. Omega. Thank you for the 53 months. May I ask why you're not allowed to have jank pots set up for the start of the run? Because that's file manipulation, and you're not allowed to do that in any percent categories. Hello there, Flaming Force. What up, Kezia? What up, Stick Sand? How are you? Talking bad about someone behind their back is so childish. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, a lot of us do it a lot of the time, but like at the very least, I think it makes more sense if you don't know the person at all. It's like, these are people who used to tell me that they were my friends, and it just makes me really sad. But again, you know, it's like they always say, betrayal never comes from your enemies. Well, that's not a good bolt count. But what if you identify as a child? I don't think that's how any of that works. I don't think that you can do that.
Rat.
Yeah, I gotta really not do this. Apparently, I was studying Franz's run, and this is faster than doing what I was doing before. At least this is what he does. I don't know if this is faster. Are you allowed to mod Ratchet so you can speedrun as Goku and just verify your files after? That'd be epic. Ah, fuck. Yo, what up, Assassin? Usually your face-to-face has consequences. Yeah, and people are too afraid of consequences. So they just act like pussies. Does anyone know about a new Rat game anytime soon? I know Insomniac is focusing on Wolverine, but hopefully they're working on a new Rat. It's only rumors. That's all people have to work on, is just rumors. Nobody knows the actual truth except for Insomniac. What up, M4? How are you doing today? Elaine, great to see you. Ah, just barely messed up that little chain right there, but that's no big deal. Uh-oh. 3 might be too many. You know, Franz? Oh my god. Who did that? It says Tom John joined as a member, but did someone gift that membership, or was that an honest-to-God, true-to-life, real membership? I don't really know. And maybe we'll never know. Nice little Jolge. It was a gift. The alert came up before. Wonderful. I don't know why it doesn't show that. Fort Knox. Yo, 4's in chat, please, for Fort Knox. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. You're the GOAT, Fort Knox. Sounds great to me, Torpidorp. I will message you about it. Probably tomorrow, if that's okay. I just did everything wrong because I was supposed to get the gold bolt first. That's okay. We're gonna lose time here, but it's no big deal. Thankfully, we have plenty of time to work with. Why do we even get the suck in NG? Because it is useful for Pokitaru. Like, really useful. I could gold this by a lot. What the fuck? Serious question. As a lifelong super fan of Rack, is there anyone else here that hopes the next Rack game is the last one? I love this series to death, but I don't want it to be milked to the grave. Utmost, I think that's actually the most reasonable take. What up, Yamalak? Oh, wait, I had practice for this exact movement. Well, it's fine. My practice still worked out. I just didn't do it optimally. Message Torp tomorrow. I'll put it on the to-do list. Is your pace placement broke again? You should check if your individual runs are saved. I don't know how to fix it. This is a new thing for me, and I don't know why it keeps breaking. Nice. Elaine, if you want to watch that video, you need to go to YouTube and go to the YouTube channel More Zem, and you'll find it there. Yeah, I think mostly everybody wants Ratchet to end. At least in this community. I think people are kind of sick of seeing the series get milked to death. Ah, fuck me. What was I thinking? Silly boyge. Hello there, Napos. How are you today? After which Ratchet game would you say it's been enough? I don't really think about it that way. Like, I don't know. Like, Rift Apart was really good, so I don't mind that they made it. It's just like the series, they just need to pick a direction for this damn thing. Nice. PS5 had a terrible launch. I mean, that's not really Sony's fault, though. It's not their fault that COVID fucked the supply chain for PS5s for like 2 years. What up, Alpha Clunk? How you doing today, dude? Gamers, today is apparently Carnival in the Netherlands. I don't really know what that means, but apparently everybody on Carnival, like, drinks themselves into a stupor and parties all the time. So I decided to celebrate Carnival the only way I know how. by streaming. Oh, my Lanta. Hope you're good, Zem. I'm very sporadic in chat. I usually lurk, but I've been watching for, I think, close to 4 years on Twitch. Glad you make the things that you do. Yo, thank you, Vamp. That's really sweet of you to say. My mom just sent me a message saying, hey, hun, did YouTube crash on your end? It's down for me. Gamers, is YouTube still live for you guys? Oh my god, okay, it's fine. That's fine. Very annoyed by that, but that's okay. Do you get headaches reading chat and running? No, I can do it very automatically these days. Well, I've been able to do it very automatically for years, frankly. Ah, man. This is gonna be a really good Battaglia time, too. I could just reset. That's not going to work. I'm gonna reset. I'll let my mom know. Nope. Just on your end. Thanks for asking. Let me see here. Man, I don't know. That's the first time I've ever messed up the double hold button strategy. And why isn't this working? I think it's... Okay, I know what happened there. I accidentally did a buffered long jump. Yo! Yo! Bam, 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 Unreal. Raya with the 25 gifted subscriptions. Ours in chat, please, for Raya. You're the GOAT, Raya. Absolutely insane stuff. Absolutely insane. You're just the fucking GOAT, Raya. Thank you, dude. Oh my goodness. But you can wrench and high jump off a hover also? Oh. Let me try this kill, Jage. I've never done it before. I know this is out of line, but when do you plan to do the game shuffler? When I can. That's the answer to that question. When I can. Oh, I just dropped that. Paused a couple frames too early, I think. How does this trick work? You build momentum, then you do the shortest hop possible. Flutter R1 and R2 a couple of times before your feet touch the ground. Pause right as your feet are about to touch the ground. And then unpause and hit R1 and begin a flutter Nearly frame perfectly. If that sounds really hard, it's because it is. It's not easy. It's just not. It sounds easy. It's not. It's really not. What is that beat that Howard the Alien is listening to? It is the Dimitri's Nightclub from Sly Cooper Tooge. The game uses Roadrunner logic. As long as Ratchet does not realize he is in the air, he won't fall. True. Anybody else have any questions for your boy while I'm mid-reset? I will take any and all questions from the crowd. How was my lunch today? Delicious. How gay is your Discord? Depends on who you ask. Hello, Zakara. How are you doing today? Would you ever consider running the Jack games after collecting all 17 world record Infinity Stones? I'm gonna be running Jack 1 any % in the near future anyway. So I don't see why I wouldn't. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I want to run Jack 1 any %, but I'm going to be completely honest. I have absolutely no interest in the other Jack games or categories. It's just not something I really care about personally. But that's not to say it's never going to happen. I don't know. Things change all the time. Do you have a guilty pleasure game? League of Legends.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome
but I don't play
to
it
the
anymore.
Rack Pack.
I quit. Thank you, PP Eric, for the 4 yills. Can I get some PPs in the chat for PP Eric? Still waiting on your Indian accent impersonation? Listen, I've already gotten into enough trouble the last several days by saying or doing things that people didn't approve of. So I'd really prefer to not do anything else that's gonna potentially get me in trouble. I will say though, you guys are missing out because I do have a really good Indian impersonation or Indian accent. I've got a good Indian accent when I put it on. But I also don't really know, like, I don't really, I don't know. We're not gonna get into this. You can't say you have a good Indian accent and then not let us hear it. Yes, I can. I don't know. I just don't really know what gets people into trouble these days. So I'm just trying to keep my head low and not attract any unwanted attention.
Hi everyone, I'm Hungy.
Hi Nickel, or hi Hungy, I'm Dad. I hope you're doing well today, by the way, Shira. What if you said it's just a prank, bro, afterwards? I don't know if that actually ever helps anybody in any situation is the problem. You look like a friend of mine. We are Southern Italians. Interesting. My Indian accent is better? Okay, prove it. Go ahead, say something with an Indian accent in my chat right now. I miss Jankpot? Oh my god, that's so crazy, Todio, because you're about to see it. Todio has no idea. Bad angle, but good speed. You had a loss in the family this week? Oh, that sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that, Shira. Well, I wish the best for you and your family. My car got repoed? Bro, that sucks. It's such a good day today, gamers. Is Soup Man better than man? What does that even mean? What kind of sentence is that? Gamers, by the by, there is a prediction if you think I'm gonna get sub 220 today. If you don't think I'm gonna get sub 220, then, you know, just keep voting no and you know, rake in the doubter. Oh my god, my lights. Bro, it's only 4:07. They're not supposed to go off now. These lights ligma. Do Twitch chatters dislike YouTube chatters, or are we Gucci? Oh my god, what the hell just happened? That was crazy. I forget, what's your PB? It's like 212 something. It's really bad. It's really bad. Zem, you gotta get a nightlight? Yeah, it's too scary in the dark otherwise. Oh my Lanta. I tried to do the Franz movement there and I just ate shit. That's okay. I think Twitch chatters are goated bros for real, the coolest. Oh my god, let's fucking go, Liam. Uh-oh, that's really bad. Sure, man. We try again. Penis to you as well, Torp. Instant hate from the Twitch side. We love to see it. Don't worry, that's just Shiwa. You don't have to take what he says seriously. What's up, Theory Hybrid? What's up, Chavalo de Saxo Cup? The issue wasn't whether or not you meant it, Shiwa. The issue was whether or not they should take it seriously. Okay. I'm gonna reset one more time, because I don't really want to lose 40 seconds in the first 7 minutes of this category. And then we try again. I think YouTube versus Twitch is like Bloods and Crips in the United States. I don't think you know enough about the Bloods and the Crips to make that assessment, but, you know, what do I know these days? Just be both a YouTuber and a Twitcher. We love every side. Also like the stream for absolutely nothing. Oh my goodness. So true, Shira. So true. Yo, hello chat and Zemmer, can I call you Ham? Why would you call me Ham is the question. Is there a reason that you're calling me ham? I think we should make YouTube pay to watch. Bro. Last night, I watched a YouTube video, or maybe it was this morning, I forget. I watched a video on... What was it on? Oh, Auschwitz. That shit was crazy. That shit was nuts, man. My personal opinion, that place sucked. Zero stars on TripAdvisor? So true. At least they had it warm there. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up joke. That's fucked up. I spilled my rice. Yeah, that is a crazy sentence from Ice Queen Shira. Yeah, I don't know. I started watching like really high quality infographic videos on, not like, I think infographic is a channel, but like, I more so just mean like really high quality, like, yeah, I mean, I guess the genre would be called infographic videos, but just like shit on like World War II. It's been crazy. I've been really interested in it lately. Damn it. Have you seen the video of the guy who recreated Auschwitz in Minecraft? No, and I probably won't ever. Because I also don't really care about Minecraft. You mean Anomaly? Maybe it was Anomaly, I don't know. It was a really interesting video though. The thing that was really cool about it is that it wasn't like... The reason why the video was so captivating was that like they broke down what, like, the inner structure of Auschwitz. But more than that, he also, like, created a storyline for you to follow of, like, two, like, made-up dudes as they were going through it. I don't know, it's like, I think that sort of stuff is really interesting, because if you can take historical stuff and personalize it into, like, a thing that's, like, really, easy to watch and follow, it makes anything interesting. It's like a commentary on how to tell stories more than anything else. Last call for predictions? True. A few years ago, Pokemon Go got a lot of controversy because Weezing spawned in Auschwitz. Bro. Okay. I understand. I understand. Okay. That sounds really unfortunate, honestly. I feel like that's like a pretty honest mistake, though. Nah, I don't think there's that. What's that one rule of the internet that's like anything that you could attribute to malice is probably just better explained by ignorance or stupidity. I feel like it's probably just that. I mean, come on, man. Is Game Freak and fucking Niantic, are they really gonna try to make a joke like that? I don't think so, but I could understand why people would be upset about it regardless. Yeah, Valdar. I think the problem, one of the issues that I personally notice on internet culture these days is that a lot of people don't like to give people the benefit of the doubt anymore, and that makes me really sad. Like, I think the world is just too, like, I don't know. I don't think people really try that hard that often to be hateful people. But I just don't know. It's like, it's confusing sometimes where the lines are supposed to be. Zen, did you see Mega Dragonite, and did you like it? I thought it was okay. I wasn't, like, crazy about it. I was like, yeah, I mean, it looks like a Dragonite. It basically just looks like the exact same Pokemon. Would I collect Pokemon cards? I did when I was a kid. And then I don't really know what happened to them. There's like a few different possibilities for what could have happened, but it doesn't matter. It's just Pokemon cards at the end of the day. Who cares? Is Ratchet a mouse? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Alright, we gotta reset again. A lot of very silly early game mistakes so far this session, but, you know, that happens sometimes. Best to just let it slide right off, just go on to the next one. Every mistake is one fewer mistake I'll ever make for the rest of my life. Hello there, fake butt. How are you doing today? Cheers for the GL. I'm sorry, GLG. What do I think of Mega Flygon? Is there a Mega Flygon? I haven't seen it. Ratchet is a Lombax. They're native to Australia. That's epic. About to play Archipelago with some friends in a bit. Hope runs are going well. Thank you, fake Buddington. That's not good. I kind of needed that other ammo. What up, Cyprian? How you doing today? Hell yeah, Ratchet and Clank. What's going on, Seagull? Great to have you, my dude. I got a mate from Australia who's a Lombax, so we go way back. That sounds hardcore. I still can't believe we got a 331,000 point Gamba. Why not? That happens all the time. Maybe not the last few days, but I feel like it's, you know, we get at least a couple of those a week, don't we? Am I crazy for saying that? Am I crazy, chat? Chat, am I crazy? It was super slow at the beginning. Slowge. You know what they say? Slowge and steady wins the gace? It's like race, but you're gay? I don't know. Maybe that's what they say. Is that anything? Oh my. No, that's not anything. Bro. End stream? Bro.
Rat.
I didn't know. I don't know. I guess I'm not woke. Does the word woke even mean anything anymore? Yeah, I woke up this morning. Holy shit. What up, Yuki Fruits? Whatever, man. Woke just mean things conservatives don't like? I don't know if that's actually true, though. I feel like nobody even knows what it means anymore. People just say it when, well, yeah, people do just say it when they're pissed. I don't know. I also don't really care. If I gave a single shred of a fuck about the terminology that other people use, that's the same thing as me, like, chopping my own balls off and stapling them to the wall. So I'm just not gonna do that. Oh, why did I do that? It used to mean being aware of injustices and discriminations of minority groups, mainly black people. Is that like the actual way that the word started being used? The meaning got hijacked by people who hate change. Actually, I'm gonna say it. I don't really want to get into this discussion all that much, because I feel like it's gonna get real political real fast. If there's people who want me to learn more about the etymology of the word woke, you can DM me about it. Otherwise, we're gonna move on from now, if that's okay. I genuinely, like, I mean what I say. It's like, I care about people, but I don't really care about the words that people use all that much. I've never been one for words anyway. I've always been a man of action. Regardless, I do like learning things, so you can always feel free to DM me about that kind of stuff. Thanks for not talking politics. Thank you, Juventina. Yeah, Realm, that's how it should be. The only word I care about is the Daily Wordle. Oh yeah, today's Daily Wordle was a tough one.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Keep being based.
Yo, what up? How you doing, Truce? Great to have you, my dude. Am I based? That's maybe the nicest thing anyone's ever said. What up, to Tanktus? My mom just texted me back saying, because my mom said, is my stream down? And I said, no. And she said Elon Musk's satellite system is down all over the world, causing... Hold on. Affecting Europe, the US, and all over the world. Is that actually true? Elon taking another L. Okay, I want to lead by saying that I'm not defending Elon in any way, shape, or form. Like, I'm not really I don't trust Elon. I don't think anyone should trust a guy that wealthy. But I do think that I want to discourage people away from the idea of, like, just outright insulting people, like, insulting things. Well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't defend any of that shit. I was gonna say, I don't know if like, saying that, like, when a company has, like, a failure just like any other company would, if that's, like, a thing worthy of being celebrated. But I guess it just depends on how you feel. I don't really give enough of a fuck to defend this point. I guess, okay, here's what I'll say instead. If you don't like the guy, that's fine. You can shit on him, but I don't want people to take that same logic and apply to any failure that anyone has in life. Because you have to fuck up a lot in life in order to get anywhere. So just remember that it's okay to fail and it's okay to fuck up. But if you don't like that guy in particular, that's fine. I see your point. What up, Fort Knox? Thank you for the $5. He says, to my favorite streamer, you're the GOAT. Fuck, I should have been looking at the fucking screen. We are the sum of our fuck-ups. I would say it's more that we are the sum of what we learn from our fuck-ups. I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to defend the guy. I'm just trying to, like, point out for anybody who's like... fuck. What am I trying to point out? I don't like when people celebrate other people's mistakes as a concept, whether or not I like the person being discussed, I guess is my point. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do if you don't fucking like a guy? That's just how it goes. I guess I can't really fault people for that. So what does that say about me and the way that I think? That pink shirt matches your tip so well. Yo, thanks, man. I don't even know what that means, but thank you. Yeah, that's fair, Realm. I mean, I think it's okay to... I think it's... Yeah, like I said, I don't think it... I think you should always distrust anybody that wealthy, because they're clearly bad people, usually, most of the time. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna die on this hill. Yeah, woo! Everybody's a fuck up! It's like another instance of me, like, trying to speak with good intentions, but not saying the right thing. How late is too late for coffee? Any day, any time of the day at all is too late for coffee. That's right, I'm a coffee hater. Yeah, that's fair, Realm, and maybe that's the distinction that I should make. Hey, Semi, can I get a hard R, Noj? Okay, goodbye, goodbye, Ammo. I didn't want you anyway. No caffeine at all? I don't drink caffeine. Bro, really? Yo, Zed. Z's in chat for Zed, please. And also, who was it before? Was it Fort Knox? Yeah, can I get some 4s and some Z's in chat for Fort Knox for the $5 super chat and Zed for becoming a member of the stream? I really appreciate that, dude. That's really sweet of you. It is very, very sweet of you. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. I just wanted to say as well, gamers, I'm really appreciative of everybody who's been here, everybody who's been chilling and chatting and just watching me. Like, the cool thing that I've been noticing is that, like, over the last few months, I've been putting in a lot more, like, hard work into my channel, into my stream, into my YouTube. And it turns out, if you just do the hard work, then, you know, things start moving in good directions. And, but that being said, like, I'm not going to give the credit and praise to myself. Rather, I'm going to give the gratitude and the appreciation to you guys for supporting my content and encouraging me to do my best every day. I'm just really happy to do what I do, and I'm glad it's all been, like, yielding wonderful results lately. I feel like in a lot of ways I'm streaming the best I've ever streamed. I feel like this year, 2025, has been like, we've done a lot of really cool and fun stuff on the channel so far, and the best is still yet to come. So it just means a lot to me. We love Zem slop. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Slop is often a bad thing, but not always. Fuck. What up, Miles Walsh? How you doing, dude? Yo! Austin, what the hell? Yo, 10 memberships from Austin Brandstetter. Holy fuck, man. Yo, let me get some A's in chat for Austin, please. Oh my god, you guys are about to hear so much gay little German boy. It's gonna fucking blow you away. Thank you so much, man. Sim, can these memberships count for the sub goal? I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I can do that. Yo, James Wiley EXE, how's it going, dude? How are things for you? Okay, you know what? Because I think we can make this now maybe that. Because I think we've gotten... Am I wrong? Have we gotten 12 memberships today? Or did we get... No, I think we got 11, so it should be 39. So that's what we gotta do. I can't manually add the memberships, but I can subtract from the sub count. Unless there's a way for me to do that. I don't know. Happy to support a growing creator. You're the GOAT, dude. Sincerely, you're the GOAT. And remember, gamers, if you've been really hangering, hangry. If you've been gay for Zem92's videos lately, well, boy howdy, do I have good news for you. We've got some new videos coming out soon. I've been saying this for a while now, and I'm not going to give you guys any dates anymore, but You guys will be very happy. You guys will be very happy soon. I can say that much with confidence. Zem, Zem, Zem. Dark plexiglass to wide, dark plexiglass to wide, dark plexiglass to wide. You gotta be joking. Yeah, Senor Stretch. I think that's what I was trying to say, but then I had like a bit of a seizure. Thank you for the good luck on the run, another pink guy clone. Your audio is a smidge desynced. Is that true for anyone else? When one person says it, I don't trust it. Does the name Flood Nozzle 64 mean anything to you? Yes, it does. I do know that person. Well, it's not that I don't trust it. That's maybe not the best way of putting that. It's just like, anytime anybody ever tells me something is wrong with my stream, I get like a gut reaction where I'm like, huh. But I've learned to suppress that feeling. This is a fucking Elon conspiracy. This is an Elon conspiracy. I'm being silenced by the deep state. Hey, that's me. Your flood nozzles, Miles? Yo. It's good to see you. That's the fucking goat right there. Are these crazy jumps just a bug in the base game? I play Rack 2 and I need to know. You can do every single one of the tricks that I'm doing right now. Yo! James Wiley becoming a fucking schlub tier member. Yo, let me get some J's in chat for James Wiley. And again, I want to give another shout out to James Wiley EXE. If you guys like Ratchet and Clank content that's more geared towards like challenge runs, like he's been doing a lot of like solo weapon playthroughs, like you know, can you beat Ouya with just the 13 or just the 13? I was reading Darth Plexiglass's comment. Can you beat Ouya with just the N60 Storm, you know, or like things like that? Then you should absolutely check out James's channel. He's been having a lot of success with it too, which is fucking awesome to see. All right, I think now we can lower this to 38. I think before it was 11. I'm not sure if it was 11 or 12, though. Fudge. Bro, remember when they redid this level in Ratchet PS4? And all the music was just wrong? Thanks. Intel request J1939. Bonk. Log marked 14 SQ. Operation Sunder begin. You guys need to duck for cover. Alright? You guys need to duck for cover right now. You are in danger. Huntsman Connor is about to blow this fucking stream sky high. And if you don't get into your anti-missile bunkers right now, you are going to die. For some of you, I know that sounds really nice, but trust me, you don't want to die. You just want your life as it currently is to be over. Oh no. Oh no. Yo! James Wiley. He says, you never have to give a shout out, but I appreciate it. I'm just here to hang out with the best Ratchet speedrunner on the internet. Yo, you're the... Dude, you're way too nice, man. Way too nice. I gotta shout out. I gotta give love where I gotta give it. You know what I mean? It's just the truth. It's just the truth. Thank you so much for the £5 super chat, my dude. I really appreciate that. Jay's in chat, please, for James once again. Yo, what's up, Venus? How are you doing? He's here to hang out with the best Ratchet speedrunner on the internet. Scotta Bozo's here. I'm gonna actually kill you. I'm gonna actually kill you in real life. At Zem, what if I started my own competitor to ChatGPT called CatGPT, where I answered everyone's questions as best I can? Good luck, I think. Safi holds the crown. What do you mean? That's it. Was I over the line by saying that I'm gonna kill Realm in real life? No. If anything, I wasn't over the line enough. Such a weird way to say 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh! That's it. That's it. Don't worry, Zem. You can make it to the top 10 rack speedrunners if you work really hard. Oh my god. That's it. Alright, you know what? I've had enough of this. Not only am I... No. I gotta... I gotta change this world. I gotta change this world. I have to change the hearts of man. Thank you, Huntsman Connor, for the 10 bits. Don't worry, oh wait, Vector is clear. Splash zone established. Mark 144 has been designated. God, those are all words. That's it. I'm gonna say it. Hell hath only one fury, and that's the fury of my rage. All I know is rage. And I've had enough of this chicanery. Alright, every last one of you line up. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Yo, Austin Barnstetter with another $5 super chat says, I actually do require a shout out and I don't know any other rat creators, so... Yo. Shout outs to Austin. A's in chat for Austin, please. Thank you so much, homie. Despite all my rage. You guys are amazing. I genuinely don't know what I've done to receive such generosity from you. But I hope you guys know that I will not spend the money on drugs. No strike action needed. Returning to base. Sounds good to me, Huntsman. Oh my god, when you nut but she keeps sucking. I knew it. I tried to cancel it a little bit earlier, but I failed. I failed you. I failed me. I failed kissing boys in a tree. Wait a minute. I don't do that. I would never do that, frankly. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, wait a minute. There was a faster way to do this. What you gonna do for PowerPoint night come my birthday? I don't know. Well, why would I tell you that, Venus? Why, even if I knew the answer, why would I tell you that? When you cut onions and your fingers smell of onions for days, and then you remember that you're made of meat and can be seasoned like it. That's a strange point to make, but it's fair enough. I don't know. If you guys think that human meat, do you guys? Okay, here's an honest question. Honest question. If we could eat human meat ethically, do you think it would be delicious? Because I'm not gonna lie, I think it would be. I think the only reason they don't want us eating human meat is because they just don't want us developing das Hungert. I was dialed out. What was the question? Hold on.
Some bits to say. Zemi, you're a straight up G.
That's my guy right there. Thank you, Huntsman Connor. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. And thank you for the bits. I don't know, man. I think it's all a conspiracy. Oh yeah, Laura, I was asking if you think, like, is human meat actually delicious, or are they just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It probably is like every other meat, just tastes like chicken. You think every meat tastes like chicken?
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Human fried rice.
Oh my Lanta. You're telling me a human fried this rice? Thank you, Tobias, for the 4 months. I appreciate you, homie. You're the goat. I had a firefighter friend tell me that a burning human smells like pork. I knew it. I knew it. It's like I always say, gamers. Human jockey. Should I have gone on the tube there? Maybe I should have. That's it, Venus. Unnecessary. Unnecessary roughness. 10-minute timeout. Yo! Hold on. I'm cineflipping. I'm cineflipping. And then I gotta do this. This isn't far enough, so I gotta glide. Thank you, Austin. Why was your firefighter friend burning humans? Yeah, that's actually a really good question. Why was your firefighter friend burning humans? cautery during surgery also sometimes smells like chicken, but most of the time it's gross. What does cautery mean? Is that like... Is that like when you have to like crack open bones and shit? Days without talking about consuming human meat, 0. I regret nothing. I think it's important to understand that no topic should ever be off limits. Every time you believe that you can't talk about something, the man wins. Although I'm not really sure what the man would... I don't know what the man stands to gain from me not talking about cannibalism, but you know. Oops. Using heat to seal up wounds. Interesting. That sounds kind of gross. I could never be a doctor. Human meat is really yummy. You should try. Okay, I'm not saying it's yummy. I just don't believe them when they tell me I'm not supposed to do it. Zem, no politics. Also, Zem, no topic is off limits. All right, listen. The problem is that with politics, you guys can't help yourselves. When I talk about these things, I can help myself. That's the difference. The difference is that I'm a genius. Genius! Hello there, Flowies. No. Why? Dude, PS2 fucking controller moment. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get a run off Battaglia. I wanted to say thank you to Austin once again for the... Oh, wait. Yeah, I already said that. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I read your message, but I forgot to say thank you. A's in chat for Austin once again, please. And H's for Huntsman Connor? I don't know. Just do whatever the fuck you want these days. I can't make you do anything. If boys get wounds, do cat boys get wounds? Yeah, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. If I let that one slide, it's gonna get way worse in this community. If I let that one slide, yeah, I can't do that one. Sorry. We went from cannibalism to Catboys in less than a minute. Is them starting a game show with that buzzer? Yes? Why are these dust hovers failing? Not enough momentum? For different reasons, but it's hard to explain unless you actually know the trick. Basically, it's because I suck. They fail for different reasons depending on what you do wrong. Give me a real answer. If you know how to do the trick, then you could just practice it and learn it yourself. I don't know. It's like, I get it. I get that you want answers from me, and I'm happy to give them. But like for complex stuff that takes a lot of brain power to explain, I'd rather not just stop everything and sit and explain it for 5 minutes. I'd rather just continue with runs. The thing is, like, what I will say is, like, it just depends. Like, sometimes you pause too early. Sometimes you don't, you mistime the flutter as you exit the pause. Sometimes you didn't flutter enough. Sometimes you messed up the jump timing. It just depends. It really depends. And every time is different. You gotta just kind of be, you just gotta kind of be attentive to it. Like, if I were making a video, then I'd give you a lot of details, but it's like, there's only so much I can do, you know? I don't know, is that like unfair of me to say? Should I be like, Would it be like better? Would it be better if I just sat down and did that? I don't know. I think it would probably make for a better experience, but I was like skin of the leaving the pause thing. I see you stopped shortly. I didn't know what it was. Yo, what up, Shas? It just depends. Like, if I don't get any momentum at all, then it's usually that I didn't flutter correctly or time my jump correctly. If I get momentum but no dust, I hit R1 too early out of the pause. If I get dust but I get no speed, I hit R1 too late out of the pause. Sometimes it's none of those. Sometimes it's like something else. It's just hard. It's a hard trick. There's a lot that can go wrong. Like, what I can do is I could probably just like point out what went wrong each time, but I'll try to remember that. I'll try to point it out. With Bunge, is there a chance to actually fight Watson today? Yeah, and I think if things go well, I might actually be able to get a deathless line. Because now that I have Seismitoad to 1v1 Mega Ampharos, I can use Donphan to kill Magnezone, and I don't have to risk the 5% boom chance on turn 1. Because Donphan has Sturdy. So he'll always survive boom on turn 1. Kezia, I'm sorry for not maybe giving you the answer that you wanted. It's just, sometimes it is just hard for me to answer these kinds of questions. Like, some of these tricks are so complicated that they just require very in-depth breakdowns. Which I'm happy to do, but I'd rather do it in video format so I don't have to do it every time, you know what I mean? You answered because I suck, and that's what the comment was for? I see. I understand. So, yeah, fair enough. Hey. What up, Richard? Hi, Guiji. Guiji, remember that time that someone said that they would die for you? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not what he said. It was Shiwa, and he specifically said, I'd kill myself for you. Yeah, and he did. Guija's told me that they bribed people to win the mod Squidge game. Basically the entire time. And frankly, I've never been so whelmed by a realization. I've never been more like, yeah, that tracks. Is it true that Fortnite stops working after 9 p.m.? I want to play Fortnite past 9 p.m., but my mom says I can't because the game stops working. I've thought about it. I'm going to ignore that comment because obviously I'm going to ignore that one. I've thought about it. I don't ever want to say to anyone else what I said to Kezia about me making excuses about not explaining tricks. If people want to learn about tricks, I'll explain stuff to them. It would behoove me to explain tricks to people. I hope that isn't too many bolts. What's up, Jigglypuff? What's up, Cole streaming? Too many bolts equals bad? So, Kezia, so basically, if you are going for Jankpot, you can't pick up more than like 50-ish bolts, something like that. If you do, it fucks the entire trick. I don't know if I ever told you I paid Kanosk to throw in the last round. Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering how anybody could be that stupid at buckshot roulette. It still baffles me that I played this game so much and never found the most simple exploit you guys use so easily. Yeah, but Nelvo, think of it this way, dude. Like, it took us, like, fucking 25 years to come up with all this shit. And that includes, like, a lot of very smart people. So don't hold it against yourself. What up, Rue? How are you? Rue, are you okay? You're not on the verge of exploding, are you? When you say a video on Deadlocked, is it a full-on YouTube video or like a YouTube short? It's gonna be a full-on YouTube video. Are you gonna play Donkey Kong's Bananas? I don't plan on playing Bananas. And the reason why I'm not planning on playing Bananas is because I don't own a Switch 2. Yo, what up, Polarized? Welcome, it's great to have you. Usually I just watch the videos. Hey, well, you're here now. Oh, you have to be joshing me. You have to be absolutely joshing me. This is like another reset, I think. Yeah, this is definitely a reset. How did that happen? You'll be my new background noise while I play League. I wish I could play League of Legends. I miss League so much. I miss League. Do I actually? Yeah, I miss League. No, you don't? You don't miss League? I do miss League. I quit 7 months ago. And I've never felt so empty. Should do a no reset run? I will do a no reset run eventually when I get to a situation where I don't lose 45 seconds in the first 10 minutes. It'll all be good. We'll get there. That is the plan. It's just, you know, I'm just making a lot of mistakes. I don't want a run that's gonna be stinky doo-doo shit, you know what I mean? Anyway, good luck this run. Thank you, my dude. Mango, you're off to bed. Good night, Mango. 5 more gifted if you can get through Blackwater in under 10 minutes. Lock in, brother. All right, it's time. If I can get through Blackwater in under 10 minutes. Let's see here. I'll do it. You know what? For the 5 gifted, I'll do it. Dude, I got chat restricted in League for the dumbest thing ever. Said everyone before getting justifiably chat restricted. One guy told me he got chat restricted for saying clit. That's not why he got chat restricted, and he knows it. Every single League of Legends player has a victim complex, and they all think that they got chat restricted for no reason. It's okay to admit it. Wait. Oh, wait. Fuck. The timer is fucked up. I'm not actually plus 13. I just forgot to reset the timer after the run that died previously. So if this run ends up going all the way, then we'll just subtract 13. We'll just subtract 13 seconds from it at the end. Oh, wait, I don't have to do that. Whatever, man. More bolts never hurts. Hi, Shanj. Shanj, how is Marcadia treating you, my friend? Gamers, I'm so excited about the habit cheat code that I learned. If you want a habit to stick, all you have to do is make it as easy as possible. And then do it every day until it sticks. So, like, for example, if you want to start going for walks, it's like, well, you know, going for like a fucking 30-minute walk every day sounds like a lot when you're first getting started. But what if you just made the habit putting your shoes on and going outside for just like 2 minutes? That's easy. Anybody can do that. Well, I mean, unless you're like handicapped, but you know. Okay, atomic habits looking at. Yeah, tell me I'm wrong. Hi, Lawrence. You're back from the war? Did you win? War usually has no winners. That's not true. USA! 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 Uh-oh. Fuck. Zem, this is a non-political stream. I have to warn you. True. Bro, I'm still so annoyed about the people fucking talking shit about me behind my back, man. That thing is really fucking up my head. I don't want to keep venting about it, though, because it's going to start going into the realm of complaining if I keep talking about it, but I'm just sad, man. I'm sad. I don't get why friends would do that. Flowies! I can't wait for Bunge later. Let's hope some runs do get by and they're good. Good luck on all these runs. Thank you, Flowies. What up, Robo-sensei? I remember that gold bolt on that tunnel. I only found that because I played the game on the biggest TV we owned at the time while my parents weren't home. Oh my god, that's epic. For those just joining, basically I found out last night that, you know, some people have been saying bad things about me behind my back without asking me about it. How did I find out? Through one of my friends having the courage to tell me. She was the only one of that group to actually reach out and ask me herself. Apparently, the other people that she heard it from just chose to believe it instead of asking me, which is really sad. Why do you think they said these things behind your back instead of in your face? I don't know, man. I think the internet has just kind of normalized a culture where if people disagree with each other, they don't even try anymore. They don't even try to, like, talk out their differences. They just assume that they assume the worst of people, and they assume that people are incapable of having civil discussions about these sorts of things, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to keep harping on it. I don't want to be annoying to people. I just want to... I'm just fucked in the head over it. What up, Panda Sand? Was it that you trimmed your beard? Maybe. You gotta be joking. Okay. That sucks, but it's okay. Oh, thanks, Taxi. Got bad Taxi RNG. Oh. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We'll continue. Clearly, I'm not playing super well today, but maybe we just need to get past the early game and things will start improving. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just keep it going for now. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's... Oh, no. Maybe it's one of those days where it's like the run starts out really poorly, but I just need to like warm into it more, you know what I mean? Ooh, I thought maybe I would be able to keep my speech there, but I guess not. See you later, Radudu. Radudu butter. Yo! Austin, thank you so much for the 5 fucking game. I thought you fucking meant like a $5 super chat. I didn't think you meant 5 memberships. Holy shit, man. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships to the YouTube, man. That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you so much. This isn't a great amount of bolts. What the fuckle? What the John Jacob fuckle? What the John Jacob fuckle? Guys, John Jacob Jingleheimer fuckle is making this... What? Okay, it's fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. Everything is... Okay, it's fine. Thank you so much. A's in chat, please. Oh, fuckle. Oh, fuckle. Oh, fuckle. John Jacob Jingleheimer fuckle. That's my name, too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout, "Ah! Oh my God, I hate that guy. He's really creepy." Na 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 na. John Jacob Jingleheimer fuckle. His name was once my name. I was once John. I was once Jacob. And I can't get the dust hover today. It's just impossible. That's it. I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss a lot of people off. P equals NP, and it's just a fact, and we all know it. Anybody who says otherwise is being a bozo. We all know P equals NP. It's just obvious. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I will never shut up. No, fuck you. P equals NP, outrageous. It's true. If that were true, I'd have no job. Bozo here, what does P equals NP mean? So essentially, P and NP are, oh fuck, are computer science concepts. Like, it's like P is like all the problems that we know have solutions, and NP are the problems that could have solutions, but we don't know. So for example, checkers is P because it's solved, but chess is NP because it's not currently solved. And the idea behind P equals NP is that, the idea behind P equals NP is like, basically like the hopium is saying P equals NP, or in other words, all problems have a given solution. P are the set of solutions solvable within polynomial time, and P is the set of problems with solutions that can be checked within polynomial time. Yeah, and P equals NP. Is it basically a math way of saying every problem has a solution? Yes, and within a polynomial time. I believe it, man. I only had to hear it once, and I was like, yeah, I'm down. That sounds like the truth. As soon as I heard about the concept, I was like, this sounds true as hell. I'm down. And some problems do not have solutions by definition. I just don't believe that. I think that, like, you can't just say that all problems, some problems don't have a solution, you know what I mean? If some problems don't have a solution, then why am I so smart? Like, go ahead, ask me any problem and I'll solve it right here and now. All right? Wait, the what? Oh, did I not hit it? Oh, man. What up, Flangajiggle? Is that how your name is pronounced? Nice. A flangajiggle? Some problems don't have solutions because mathematicians are a bunch of pedantic nerds. Yeah, that's true. L for the stupid mathematicians who are pedantic and stupid. Mathematicians be like, I haven't had fun in years and I'm gonna make it your problem. What is the circumference of the sun in kilometers? Really big, obviously. Wait, I'm sorry, hold on, let me try that again. Really big, obviously. What up, cruise control? Where did all those bolts go? Okay. Did I ever tell you guys I almost was a math major at one point? Could you imagine me if I were a math scientist? Instead, I'm just a regular, like, genius scientist. Or, I'm sorry, like a speed scientist? I mean, I guess it's the same thing when you really think about it. Genius! He's a goddamn genius! Thank God I didn't go into math, man. That would have been a horrible life. If you went into math, he wouldn't have you as a speedrunner and streamer. That's true. Because I would have had, like, I would have been gainfully employed and I never would have started streaming. Maybe I would have watched streams and, like, wondered, you know? Gosh, I wonder if I could be like XQC someday. Math is awesome, but the problem is that, you know... What up, Bisa Palsa Golden Palette? What is a checkmark? 40 out of 40 gold bolts, 10 out of 10 gold weapons, 30 out of 30 skill points. Those are the 3 checkmarks that are satisfied under the category name All Checkmarks. Fuck. What's up, Neto Fear? Oh, did I get it? No, I got close though. Stop bumping me! Pieces of shit. Oh, I did get it. That's amazing. Oh my god. Alright, we're going to Orcs on Poo. Hi, Grazer. Hi, Streamer Dreamer. I have a math master's and I watch you. Does it make you think, oh boy, I want to be like XQC someday? Oh, no. That was gonna Jolge so hard. Jolge so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. That shit cray. That shit cray. That shit cray. I just wasn't ready for it. That's all it really comes down to. Okay, don't. That's what I said not to do. Okay, don't this time. That's okay, we'll keep going. I can still fake PB, obviously, and it'll still be progress. Oh yeah, we hit the sub goal today, Jamers. I forgot to lower the sub jolge by 5 subs. Wait, so gamers, what should the next sub jolge be? So I guess we'll do the deadlocked video, since you guys are thirsting for it so hard. Eat a carrot? Next sub jolge is do a Katamari run. I already have to do Katamari Wednesday at some point is the thing. Bro. Crody. Oh my Crody. Oh my Fom.
We must.
Okay, what up, Mega F? What up, Hypo? You didn't notice, but you got ship skip first try this round. Mental block unlocked. What if the next sub goal is for you and me to do a Katamari race? You have to PB before I finish my first casual playthrough. Oh my Lanta. How would that even... That could go crazy. Is Katamari a game that you can play in Archipelago? I was curious to know about your opinion about this category, because I find it way more boring than all missions. Why do you find it more boring than all missions? I don't have any positive or negative feelings about this category. I think it's pretty fun overall. Do you prefer Katamari Damacy or We Love Katamari? I prefer Katamari Damacy because I've never played any of the other Katamari games. What up, goated gal? Great to have you. Oh, you gots to be joshing. You've gots to be named Josh. That's so ridiculous. It's just untenable if your name is Josh.
I did not.
Bro. That was the worst movement ever. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna let it slide right off of me.
Thank you. Tonight's event will be rebroadcast at 7 on channel 4000.
We take it, 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 we take it. Hello, Ave. How are you doing today? Have a good stream, Mustacheless Zem. Yeah, you like that, you little skin? What? Okay. Should work. That's not true. My grandpa once had such bad movement, he fell over and broke his hip. Is that true? One time, my grandpa had such bad movement, he fell down the stairs and almost died. That was a really horrible experience. Is that faster than doing the bomb proxies? Oh, wait, shit. Fuck. Yeah, doing the Gemlik movement is faster than the bomb proxies by about 8 seconds. But I just fucked up all the movement and didn't do any of it right, so, you know. Hi Zem, this week I went camping for around the Haag Veluwe in the Netherlands. Do you think, I think you should go, you would like it? Well, I appreciate that, Konstantinos. I hope that next year I'll be in a position where I can actually go do more fun stuff. The problem is that, like, it's summertime and a lot of it's summertime, and you're gonna head down to the beach, gonna go down to the beach, gonna do some beachy things. Anyway, it's summertime and everybody wants to like do fun shit during the summertime. But my problem is I don't really have the means to do fun shit right now. Like, well, yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like I got shit I gotta focus on in my life. Why reloading there? Well, there is a strat that's faster than reloading, but, you know, it's, hard. Eventually I'll start doing it in runs, though. Eventually you can just hop on the grind rail without the grind rail boots. Oh yeah, we never came up with the sub-gulge. Oh, I wasn't supposed to switch packs here. Because it's actually faster to do this with a helipack. Unfortunately, this summer, it kind of ligged, and not for a bad reason, you know. It was all good reasons why it ligged, but like... the reason why it ligged is because, like, a lot of people would be like, ah, Zem, I'm going to this thing, I'm going to that thing, I'm gonna go to this cool thing. And you're invited. And I had to be like, I can't. I basically just had to like stay inside all summer so far. And it's gonna like pretty much stay that way the entire time. Which makes me sad because, you know, it's like I know that people are inviting me for cool reasons. Oh, fuck me.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
No way, it's made Sama.
Los X Lowell, any percent win?
Hello there, Maid Sama. Thank you for the 7 months and the Huelge. Wait, what was the question? Asking about LOL, any percent? Nothing really important? Oh my goodness. How have you been, Maid Sama? Does Netherlands have a Disney World? No, the Netherlands would never do something like that. Well, I think it's more like the Netherlands can't do, I don't know, like, basically Disneyland would have, or Disney would have, like, the final say over that sort of shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, instead we just have Albert... Albert Heijn is a grocery store. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. Shit. Oh, my... This went really poorly. This went really poorly! It's fine. I don't like this strat, and I don't like that... How did Franz do this so fast? There's something about this that doesn't feel right. Maybe I'm not as good as I thought I was at this game. This game looks like Uma Muse. It looks so similar. It's like basically the same game as Uma Muse. Hi, I'm Zem, and you're watching the Disney Channel. Bam, 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 bam. That's how, like, they draw it, right?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I'm gonna do it this way, and I have a reason why. Okay, there's Threege. Now check this out. Watch this drive. Did you guys like that drive? What up, Scion, Chad, Jack? Whoa. Okay. That was sick, not gonna lie. Thank you, Clock. Did you know the UN has found gender dysphoria to be socially contagious? So if enough of us go to your chat, apparently you will transition. I'm not going to comment anything on that. What's up, Chicken? How you doing, man? Yo, shout out Chicken Nuggets. If you guys like the Arkham games, you should check out Chicken Nuggets' stream. He's fucking amazing at them. You missed the gold bolt when you unlocked the door with all the boxes? I did not... Yes, I chose to do that. Why did I go so slow here? What went wrong? You piece of shit. I don't know how I still lost so much time. What am I doing wrong in comparison to Franz? I gotta study harder, man. Have you ever streamed speedruns of Rift Apart? Nah, that game's not... I don't really find it very fun. Like, it's fine. But, like... Basically, the idea is, like, why would I want to play Rift Apart when the OG Trilogy is right here? That wasn't that bad. The frog. Oh my goodness, the frog. I wish Franz was playing Rack 1 right now. Because I want to learn... Oh, I got the fucking state cancel from the fucking underworld. Oh my god. It wouldn't let me double jump. That's crazy. Okay. Insane. Hulk Hogan is with us. So you want Franz competition? Of course I do. There's no point in being the best if there's gonna be a giant asterisk next to my name. I'll just keep improving. Just do what I do, you know? Oh yeah, I practiced this. So check this out. That's not it. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Beep, beep, bo, beep, beep, bo, beep, beep. Does the rhino count towards the check marks? No, it does not. I feel like I'm cringing and crapping and crying and pooping a little bit. But not for the reasons that you think. What's covered in all check marks? All 40 gold bolts, all 30 skill points, and all 10 gold weapons. Oh, that's bad.
Ratchet.
Woo. Okay. I only had a D2 there. This is, yep, not good. Okay, we are not going to fuck this up because I practiced this a lot. Everybody get ready for me to not fuck it up, and then when I not fuck it up, everybody go, woo! Okay, check it out. It's gonna happen.
Ratchet.
No! I fucked it. It's fine, though. It's fine. I learned. Woo! Woo! That's when you guys all just go woo anyway. Hey, we still jolged. That's pretty good. What up, Garrett? Hi, Zem. I recently tried a few tricks myself, and god damn it ain't easy. Awesome work. You're a beast. Thanks, Martin. What's up, Donald? And what's up, Captain Gallant? Good to see all of you. World record soon? I mean, I hope so. But even if it takes me a bit, I'm okay with it. Beautiful. Not too bad. As long as we're just jolging and jolging and jolging. That's what matters. Okay. This is where it's a little tough. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Please? Nuggets! Nuggets, nuggets, nuggets. I didn't even make it over the thing. Yeah, see, I made it to the ship eventually, but it wasn't quite good enough. That's okay. That's okay. It's not a bad fuck up, it's just, you know, not a desirable fuck up. Really? Okay. Why? Maybe I need to be more immediate on the camera clip there. Maybe I need to be more immediate on the camera clip. Okay, not great. But that's okay. The word gooning is slowly being replacing the word wanking. Protect British culture. Like and repost if you're a true wanker. Bro. I wish people weren't so comfortable talking about masturbation on the internet. That's my cross to bear. It is British culture. Yeah, fair enough. Oh Oh my god. Get away from... the foggies don't spawn. Hey gamers, I got a really shocking revelation for you all. Did you guys know that Ratchet could teleport? He can teleport because he's gonna do it right now in 3, 2, 1. There it is. There it is. I've had worse, but I've also had a lot better before. Ah, shart. Okay, I know what I could have done differently there.
Welcome.
Whew. Growing up, gooning meant this thing where parents allowed their kids to be kidnapped and forced in a crazy summer camp. Happened to a friend of mine. I'm sorry, what?
Welcome.
That chatter is spitting? What are they spitting? Is it blood? Do you guys think man-skeetos are real? Like, like mosquitoes, but like in the shape of them, like in the... Nah, never mind. So vampires? No. It's like a man-skeeto. It's like, they have like these big teeth that they can use to like bite into your neck if they want to. And like, they come out at night. They don't like the sunlight. Like a man-skeeto. Would that just be a vampire? No, it's not a vampire. Like, okay. You gotta imagine it's like, okay, you can't see them in mirrors. And they hate werewolves. And if you eat a lot of garlic, they'll leave you alone. And they're really not fans of Jesus Christ. Like a man-skeeto, you know? Like a man-skeeto.
Welcome.
Well, I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. Sometimes I sleep all day because I hate the sun. I don't think you guys really get it. I freaking love that song and that album. Yeah, Falling in Reverse is epic. It's such a shame that, like, the only song that people know them for is that one that's like, my life is like a video game. trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins. What up, Thomas Garrett? Hey, so about a week ago I asked you for tips for the Platinum Trophy for Crash 4. How do you think all the time trials... How long do you think... Wait. How long do you think all the time trials take? Because that's all I have left. That depends on you, Thomas. That depends on how good you are at the game. I tried to ask, what about Woman Skeeto, and Twitch wouldn't let me send the message. Owned, actually. What up, guitar guy? You couldn't pay me to listen to Falling in Reverse? That's actually, you shouldn't think that way. Falling in Reverse is epic. They've got some fucking amazing songs, I'm not gonna lie. At first, all I knew was the My Life is Like a Video Game song, and I was like, oh, these guys are so cringe. But then they have songs that are so fucking good, and it's just because they're so, it's literally just because the guy's voice is so weird. Like, it's so interesting to listen to his voice. He's such a weird singer. You can't pay me to do anything unless you give me 5 subs. So true. I would do anything for 5 subs. Anything at all. I'm just kidding. I have integrity. Sometimes I sleep all day because I hate the sunlight. My hand is always shaking and the body's under shaking, and the dark is when I feed. Well, I can lure any woman that I want to in my bed. And whiskey seems to be my holy water. Mothers, better lock your doors and hide your daughters. I'm insane. Well, I can feel it in my bones. Neil Ciciarega? Dude, that guy's epic. Neil Ciciarega? Oops. No. I just listened to I'm Not a Vampire. Hold on. I'm Not a Vampire revamped today? How did it get revamped? That's the question that I have. Oh yeah, that would be sick, Captain Gallant. I should do that. I gotta study Safi's run, but I'm not done studying Franz's run yet. This is the Matrix. This live stream is simulated just like everything else. Listen, man, if this was really a fucking Matrix fucking... Study the comm golds, not Safi's entire run. Okay. You think that's the only thing I should study? It's just the comm jolge? Yes? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Insane. Well, I could eat it with some chips. What is calculator long for? Probably a companion in this crazy fucked up world, if I had to guess. I need 6 of
I got
you,
some great bargains for you.
frankly. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Isn't this what I'm doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? All of this is wrong. All of this is wrong. Hold on. I brain spewed so hard, but that's okay. That's my fault. Okay. We do this. Then we do this. You know, sometimes we just, like, punt away a few seconds. It ain't no thing, you know? Oh! You guys gonna go woo when I do this, right? Oh my god, the lights went out. Woo! Please tell me that that did the thing and that the guy got it. Bro, turn on. The lights need to turn on. Okay, there we go. Well, I could lure any woman that I want to in my bed. With me and whiskey seems... Oh! Fuck. I actually did plan for that to happen. I just didn't think it actually would. Hi, my name is Ronnie. I like buttocks. Hi, Ronnie. Okay, we gotta get 12,000 here. I'm gonna blow you up. Okay, you're dead. Oh, that's amazing, actually. Holy shit, I'm crazy with it. Okay. You gotta be joshing. You have to literally be named Josh. This is insane. That's not what I wanted. Hyper striking there was a bit too dangerous, but that's okay. Okay. Did I forget something? There's no way I did. 1, 2, 3. How am I jolging by so much? I guess I'm not jolging by that much. It's still a jolge. We take it. Jolge, 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 jolge. My gold is a minute faster than what you just did. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, I'll practice Battalia. Hey, Flemmy boy, how are you? That's not my name. It's gonna be so cool when you get world record. Thank you. I think so too. Oh, hey, we're almost ahead of my fake PB. That's crazy. It's crazy that we're almost ahead of fake PB despite the fact that I lost 2.5 minutes on Battaglia any percent. You gots to be joshing me. Why is the PB fake? Because I don't compare against... I don't like comparing against a real PB when I first come back to a category. It's, there's no point. So even though my real PB is only 4 minutes off of world record, I don't compare against that run. As soon as you get world record, Zem, watch out. I'm coming after you. No, you're not. No, you're not. And don't act like you are. He's coming after me, IRL? Oh, see, that makes a lot more sense. Bro. Mothers, better lock your doors and hide your daughters. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I messed that up for a second, but I did not. Oh, don't do it. I just wanted the bolts. Bro, I'm so absolutely distracted right now because I'm getting a call on WhatsApp. And it's like, it's just not ending. It's not ending. Oh my god. Dude. Go away. Go away. Go away. Bro, relax, man. My fucking god. How do I get it to stop doing that? I gotta just change the settings. It'll be fine. Okay.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
It's all good.
Hey.
Hey. Okay. I still don't understand why that happens. Okay. We're big chillin'. Okay. Cool. I love the taunter. You and me both. Great weapon. Better person. Why did I say that? I don't think I'm supposed to do it from here. I think I'm supposed to do it from the other place, which is fine. Whoa. What's up, basic database? Fiemsch moment. Okay, nice. We get the 1. We gotta get the 2. Nice. Let's get the 3rd. Beautiful. Fiemsch moment in gaming. And look at this, we get a few hundred more bolts because we were fast on it. Oh, you motherfucker. That's stupid, Fiemsch. Stupid, Fiemsch! You made me look stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait a minute. I can, Visibomb into that? Like in NG+?
We're here.
No. That's so Krungo. Okay, it's fine. You shall not pass. That's what Gandalf said that one time. And he was right. Oh, okay. 2:13:44. Best possible time. This isn't bad. It's not a bad run. Not a very amazing one, but that's okay. It's tenable. Did I get the gold bolt? Yes, I did. Yes, indeed, I did. It's AO tenable. Oh, my Lanta. You've got to be... I'm killing myself. I'm just doing this again. It's just not fast to do this at all. That's much better. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Fiemshalicious. What does watching a cutscene do? It stores your momentum. Oh, wait a minute. I can just do this. Oh, wait, shit. Okay. Now we do this. And that's with the death. And that death cost me, like, at least 10 seconds. So I can definitely judge that by a fair bit. It only works in NG Plus, right? With the in-level movies? Yes, indeed, we do. What do I think Orxon smells like? Probably raw sewage, if I had to guess. Like, it probably smells horrible. Do I like menuing and speedrunning? I don't mind it. I think it's like a necessary evil, you know what I mean? You kind of have to do it sometimes. I think I need to start further back for this. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on. Okay. This is gonna be a good gold, I think. How did I lose so much time in fake PB? I don't understand. But maybe it was just something silly that I did. Okay, we go to Gemlick. Nice. We like this. We like this a lot, gamers. Am I really on pace to get a 213 right now? I mean, I guess that makes sense. This run isn't very good, but world record isn't very optimized, so I guess being within 5 minutes makes sense.
I did not.
Oh. PS2 controller moment, but maybe that was also a me moment, I'm not sure. Zem, I ate and drank too much at a wedding yesterday and had to call off work. Some days are like that, Matt House. Some days are like that.
Here's a little something from me to you.
Gamers. All right, hold on. This is getting really ugly. I gotta say it.
I did not.
I'm not. I don't feel like this run. It's giving me anxiety. It's giving me social anxiety. Is there anybody who's willing to let me grab their wife? I don't know, man. The voices came in on that one. I had to make a Pedro Pascal joke. What? It's like, it's the meme. It's just the meme. Wait a minute, no. No. We're gonna go to Oltanise. Okay, I don't actually want to grab any of your wives. That's just like a trendy meme right now. I don't know how many of you guys know that one, but like... whatever, it's not worth getting into. It's not a good enough joke to justify the explanation. I just fucking stimmed. Not a meme, a psyop? What's a psyop about it, Rue?
No.
You said so, but what? I'm asking what the psyop is. I don't know, I just got here. Ah, fair enough. Rue, I wish Fishy loved you. He does? No. This is really bad. This is really bad. Fuck. I almost made the cycle. That's okay, though. We're chilling. Hi, Rods. Whoa. Who else wishes the federal government would just give them a free loan of $100 million? Bro, that's a great idea. We should give that to as many people as we can. Okay, Cartouge. I can gold that by a lot more. Oh my god. Okay. But the practice I did on that last night is really starting to come together, which is good. I just made a couple of mistakes. Okay. Last Friday night. Unless you want a gallon of milk to cost $300,000, I'll pass. What are you trying to say? Bro, the government can just print more money whenever it wants. Don't act like there's a rule, like a system of rules to this shit. People be like, oh, but economists this and all this other bullshit that. It's like, okay, I'm not an economist. So what's your point? Inflation isn't real. We made all this shit. We made all this shit up. That's actually so true. It's so annoying when people are like, oh, but the dollar has to be based on something, otherwise it all falls apart. It's like, according to whom? Is this considered dangerous? Like, is the stuff I'm saying considered dangerous? Once in chat if what I'm saying would be considered dangerous, and I should probably stop. Inflation is very real. Actually, it's pretty convoluted and there's a lot of rules. 34 of them. Look up inflation rule 34 for more information. Ooh, I want to look that up now. I feel like I could learn so much about this. What up, a Clockwork Ginger? If it's not based on something, every country would print tons of their own currency and it would become valueless. I mean, that's basically what every country does anyway. I mean, have you even looked at the stock exchange? That shit's so not real. This is gonna be such a nice run to go against. Okay, sick bitch GTA 5 money glitch. Oh, we can save 10.5 minutes on this split. It is solid pace. I'm pretty happy with it. That's not good. None of this is good. Okay, we got the skill point at least. That's fine. We'll still be saving 9 minutes. I mean, clearly I think I need to practice this planet. I think it's just a problem planet for me. I gotta just practice it until I can never fuck it up again. There we go. That's much better. And we got the big swim to go with it. It doesn't appear like we are saving 10.5 minutes. Oh, ye of little faith. Well, we'll save, like, some of it. Probably not a lot. Well, we'll save a lot, but probably not all. 9 minutes is good. We'll save 9 minutes. How about that? Bro, let's save 9 minutes and 3 seconds. Bet. Okay, here's my question. Why won't economists just admit that trees are taking over the world? Because like that's how we get the money anyway, right? Like we hack and slash the trees, and then we get the money. So why do we act like trees aren't just like the rulers of this world? I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done any of this. You all have to die now. What up, you Bishma? And I'm gonna be real with you guys. No, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I've just been
Thank you
stimming my
for
brains out for
subscribing,
ages
and
now.
welcome to the Rack Pack.
Dead Shredder. Thank you so much, Dead Shredder. No! Alright, well, that's, we're losing a shitload of time now. I have to quit out and do this again. Nope. Okay. I don't know, man. I gotta watch the Calm Gold. It's getting ridiculous. All right, that's fine. Thank you, Dead Shredder, for the 5 months. Bumbleclat. It'll be fine. Why do you have to quit? Yeah, because the skill point is bugged. I just gotta study that shit until I can never fuck it up ever again. I gotta learn what needs to be done here. My Drex fleets belong in the trash. Like bold and brash. That is what it is. What up, Silence? Thanks for the grats on 70K. The 60,000s were cursed. That was like, being in the 60,000s as a YouTube channel was the worst period of my entire career. Ooh. That did something. How was that, chat? Was that something? Was that anything? I think it was. Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Don't worry, Tree's happy.
Don't worry. You got that money from trees. I know you did. Trees happy. Check this out. Boom. There we go. You just have to jump. That's all you have to do. I figured it out. I don't even need to study. I should probably still study. Not studying is for losers. Uh-oh, my 6:35 alarm is going off. Stop. So are we cool with slurs? Roscoe Piccolo, why would we be would we be cool with slurs here? In what world would any streamer be okay with you saying slurs in here? Oh, okay. You know what? That's on me, and I apologize. They did the funny, I fucked up. Okay, that was on me. Roscoe, no. Roscoe. No. That that's you know what? Round of applause to Roscoe for being brave enough on their first message in this stream to say that someone was ripping slurs. It takes bravery to type a chat message like that. I can't type the button on my thing yet, but I'm applauding in my mind. You're based, dude. You're welcome here anytime. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Holy, that's actually really funny. Is it Hashamayim? Oh yeah, I know Hashamayim. But I didn't know that it meant above sky or heaven. Thank you, Shas. Wait a minute, I didn't do this right. Beautiful, but I lost a little bit of speed on the fourth midair. Confirm a promotion point for... Oh, shit. For goated Roscoe? You know what? I will. Mods, I want you to give Roscoe a promotion point. Shit. 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 That did not go well. But, look at this. We're still jolging. By like a lot, too. How is that possible? I did do a double darla for the fans, at least. Okay, we got a lot of golds this run, which I'm very happy with. And we can still... I lost 2 minutes. Grr! 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 I don't want this to happen. How did that gold by so much? I don't know, frankly. Kim Toosties. Grrr. All I know is rage. Reminder that some genius in this fucking building thought it was a good idea to put the lights attached to a QR code. Fucking Netherlands moment. 1. Gamers, we're gonna be here for the next half hour. What do you want to talk about? Give me a very fun and exciting conversation point. 3. Pedro Pascal. 4. I don't want to talk about Pedro Pascal. I just don't care about him is the thing, really. The economy of Guinea-Bissau? What about it? Sam, I gotta say, you're amazing at speedrunning. Keep that in mind. Thank you, Base. Listen, I would hope I am, considering I've been doing it for over 10 years. Did you know kangaroos are Australia's national bird? Is that true? Why is Rack 2 NG Plus no IMG the best category? It taint though. It taint. Have you ever heard of lucid dreaming? Yes, and I actually, I tried to learn how to lucid dream when I was 18. And I almost figured it out.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Peepiton Airgic. Why did I say that? Thank you so much for gifting us up to Roscoe Piccolo. Roscoe, yo, peas in chat for Pee-Pee. Roscoe, it's a pleasure to have you, buddy. Mistakes into miracles, eh? Okay, wait. Tooge. At 83 subs, we need a new sub goal. Give me a sub goal right now. Do it. And don't say Pedro Pascal. What's like a game that's fun to play? What's like a game that's fun to play? One. ACM randomizer? Sure. 2. 3. 4. 'ACM randomizer sounds painful. Nah, it's gonna be fun. Fuck everything Archipelago time. Just IMO, that's me. Yeah, I would do the ACM randomizer in Archipelago. I'll be doing an Archipelago at some point next week. I just don't know what and with whom. I gotta figure that out tomorrow. 1. Also, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm sorry to anybody that this may devastate. 3. 4. But don't worry, I'll be streaming Monday. And that's it. I'm only streaming Monday. Not for any particular reason. I'm just protesting. I'm just protesting. I'm protesting. I think that chat, you know, fuck. I'm protesting, yo, what's up, Estwitter? What's up, Kuzkowski? Minecraft. Yeah, I'm protesting Minecraft. I've had it up to here with these Minecrafters. Two. Okay, what are we actually going to talk about? 3. Give me a conversation point now. Do it. I demand it. But Zem, I'm busy on Monday? Yeah, that's why I'm streaming. Is it so you can find Days of Noten? Media share? I don't want to do a media share right now. I know that may be, you know, a bit anti-stream. But the thing is, I'm gonna be setting up a scene. Okay, so tomorrow, part of what I'm gonna be doing for my, like, stream work, because I do stream work on Sundays. Part of what I'm gonna be doing for my stream work is I'm gonna be making layouts. Because I want to make some really fancy layouts for certain things. Because I've got some ideas for next week. I got some funny ideas for next week. But they require fancy layouts. So I gotta make some. I lied. Kangaroos aren't birds. You know, lying won't get you into heaven, Rue. Liar, liar. Plants for hire. Could you eat 10,000 calories in a day? Yes, it would actually be very easy to eat 10,000 calories in a day. But it would be very expensive. It's very easy. All you have to do is buy 10,000 calories worth of ice cream and then let the ice cream melt and then drink the ice cream. It's very easy. But I don't want to do that. For obvious reasons. And maybe I'd have to, like, wake up early to do it or something. I don't fucking know. You're a genius? I know. $50 bananas? Oh my god. Genius! Hi, Rubeetle. Hi. Wunge. 1 Louisiana sweet tea equals 10,000 calories. Don't you think that's like don't you think that's underselling it a little bit? I'm pretty sure it's like close to 100,000 calories. Four. Breast milk? Kyle, you want to drink a bunch of breast milk to gain 10,000 calories? I don't think that's how you gain 10,000 calories. I think you just want to drink breast milk. Which is, like, you know, understandable, but, like, you know. Hello there, Icy Wiener. How's it going? One. Hello there, Greg the Pedge Ledge Predge Dredge. Why are you grinding bolts if you have Rackman and you can just cheat them in? Are you stupid? Yeah, it's because I'm stupid. Delivery for Icy Wiener? Only 100,000 to go? Why do you say that at the most random times, Killj, you silly boy? One. Oh, dude, you said Wendy's. Oh my god, man. Europe doesn't have Wendy's. I miss Wendy's. Bro, Wendy's is high-key the best fast food restaurant in America. It's high-key the best one. That's not good. Okay, I've had worse. We have 6 still alive. 1. Wendy's has the best burgers. It has the second best fries after Burger King. And it has Frosties. The chicken nuggets kind of suck. But I mean, like, who's going to Wendy's to get chicken nuggets? The real sauce at Wendy's, and you guys never saw this one coming. You guys never saw this one coming. The real best thing at Wendy's is, the chili. 1. Hi. 3. Burger King, you said Burger King fries? You mean they're chicken fries? No, Burger King in America has the best fries. Hi, Roscoe. Nice, barely dodged those assholes. Unum. Due. How is McDonald's fries USA compared to European McDonald's? Oh. It's okay. Fast food in general tastes better. All food tastes better in Europe. All of it. All of the food tastes better in Europe than it does in America. It's just the truth. American food sucks. American food is terrible. It's full of crap. It's full of lard. It's full of preservatives. It's full of disgusting shit. Burger King is called Hungry Jack's. We also have Hungry Jack's. That's a different thing in America than Burger King. I will say, though, one thing America has that Europe is sorely lacking, at least the Netherlands is sorely lacking. Low-cost, shitty, all-you-can-eat Chinese places. Can you explain what you're doing? Agen, or Agen? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'm currently farming for 125,000 bolts, or 295,000 bolts. Europe or Denmark is missing that? Well, at least the Netherlands doesn't have that. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for a while. It's not as bad as you think it is. We're already like nearly halfway there. I'd say I'm already halfway there. 1. We will, starting next week, gamers, during this section of the run, I will enable media share. I need to set up a layout that's good for media share, though. That's the only reason why I haven't started. Tomorrow, I'm setting up the layout. Brazil is full of cheap buffets where you pay by the kilo of food. Holy shit. That sounds amazing. Bro, we should all move to Brazil. Who's with me? One's in chat if you're gonna move to Brazil with me right now. Two. You go first. 3. 4. Forge. Sorry, I said that wrong. Thank you, Roscoe and Mag. I'm glad you two have a sense of adventure in this whole fucking thing. As for the rest of you, you're on thin ice. Is this the fastest way to get bolts in Rack 1? Yes, indeed it is. One. 2. First time here, now I'm going to Brazil. Fuck yes. 3. 4. Zem, how does this make you feel? Who is that bald guy? And don't say me. Okay, we're gonna be over 60,000 bolts by the end of it. Oh, that's Zane. Holy shit. Why does Zane look like that? Okay. Now, we are at, what, like 165,000 bolts? We're big chillin'. Big chillin'. We reload now because we have to reload. We kill that one guy right there. Whatever, man. Okay. And then we just go for it. Yeah, 163,700 is not bad. One. Huge. Three. Four. And then I plead the fifth, by which I mean 5. Alright, so the way this works, I'm going to explain this for anybody who is confused about what they're looking at. So, this is the fastest way to farm bolts in this game. I wish there was a faster way, but there just isn't, okay? There just isn't. It's very annoying, but the idea is kill a dog, go into Giant Clank, fire 5 bombs, and then quit out. On the 3rd bomb, which I do here, I always hold L1, and then I line the camera up with the center of that little barrier right there. And the reason why is because you have to fire bombs specifically there to maximize the... Is that gonna work? It worked, okay. To maximize the bolt count. In a perfect world, you get 7,000 bolts per rotation. It's usually between 6,000 and 7,000 if you do it right. And this is really a battle of inches. You really gotta make sure that you're doing every little thing as fast as possible every single time. Otherwise, you really get owned. You can quit out on the first possible frame and it still works. Really? I guess like the first possible frame of firing it, right? And then I put the blaster back on, I kill a guy, and then I go back in. And you have to be very careful when you press triangle to enter Giant Clank. You cannot immediately press start, because if you immediately press start, it will buffer a triangle input. And then what happens if you buffer a triangle input is you die in real life. No, that's not it. You'll fire a bomb and it just wastes time. Target bolt count is 295,000 because that's what you need to buy the remainder of the weapons and all the gold weapons afterwards. Might not be faster. Casually playing, I used the taunter box glitch on the first race. That's DJR, dude. You fell for the classic blunder of assuming that was fast at all. It's not fast. It never has been fast. It's a very easy and reliable method to get bolts, but it is not fast at all. This is like orders of magnitude faster. But that, like I said, that is a classic blunder. Everybody who sees this for the first time is like, wait a minute, isn't the Railgar race faster than this? No. Not at all. Not at all. You have to leave the Railgar race going for hours to get the amount of bolts that we get here in only 30 minutes. Now, the big question that a lot of people have when they look at this is, well, why the fuck does any of this work? And the answer is, I don't know. All right, we need less than 100,000 bolts left, which is very good. Again, the magic number is 295,000. And I want to let you all know as well, as a reminder to everybody watching, after this, I am going to be calcing the gym battle for Pokemon Run and Bun. I'm on gym number 3. And now that I finally have a Seismitoad granted to me by Destiny itself, I can finish my calcs and I can beat Watson. I can finally fight Watson now that I have Seismitoad. I've been putting it off for so fucking long, man. I got Seismitoad. We fight Watson. If the cook is ready, it's very likely we're gonna fight Watson today. It is very likely we're fighting him today. I have all the necessary tools to beat Watson, sort of, kind of, maybe. 2. Three. I'm sorry, Threege. I'm so sorry, guys. Please don't boo me. Please don't do it. Don't boo me. No! Fuck, man. That's so bad. Oh my god. Minus 6,000 bolts. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. At least that mistake didn't happen on a run where I was actually on world record pace. Does 2 kills matter? 2 kills is horrible. Because then you only have to kill 1. So if you kill 2, you're just being inefficient. And I've massively increased the likelihood that I'm going to have to do another reload, which would effectively lose me about 45 to 50 seconds. So I have to just kind of play perfectly for the rest of this if I want to be fine, but it still could be fine. That's just a very bad mistake to make. Actually, am I fine? It depends. 1. 2. 3. Yeah, I really don't want to have to reload again is the thing. So I want this to just go as cleanly as possible. But I think we're gonna be all right. I don't know. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Because I can maybe leave 4 alive here, and I can maybe leave 3 alive here. So we'll see. 1. All right, Zen, get in my pocket. We're going to the break room. All right, I got you, Robo-sensei. And reminder, gamers, if any of you are new to the stream and you, I don't know, want to fucking show me some love or support, make sure you follow. It's a thing that you got to do if you want to know when I'm going live. And if you're not already in my Discord, you can join my Discord. Discord.gg/Zem. If someone could link the command. Maybe I should make a button that does it for me automatically. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, we can link it into Twitch. It's a little bit harder for me to link it into YouTube. No! Okay, we got 4 here, though. Saved. Saved. 2. Here, I got it. 3. Forge. Wait, forge is a real word. Okay. How are we doing bolt-wise? It's close. I gotta not kill 2 here. Okay. 1. This is so sad. Chat, we need to gift 5 subs to show him our love. You know, Scalaxian, they say that you should be the change you want to see in the world. They do say that. Who says that? I'm not sure. But I know they say that. I gotta be careful, though. Oh, my God, man. I'm having nightmares right now. Bro, one time... Oops. One time I referred to people as... Oh, God, I fucked the bolts. Okay, I'm gonna have to reload, I think. Hold on. If we are at, what? 42,000 bolts left. Okay, this actually could still work. This could still work. 1. Oh, God. Never mind. We don't have to get into this. What's up, Mueka? How you doing? 2. Three. How is the grind looking? It's looking fine. 4. Say it? I don't want to. Okay. See, that's what I mean. I accidentally pressed start too soon. But it's okay. I don't think I get punished for that, which is nice. My goat stands for what he believes in. Yeah, and I believe in not talking about this. One. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. 2. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, thank you. 3. Yo, Scalaxian. Yo, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Hey, you know what? 20% of what you want to see in the world is still better than those cold and tepid and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat. Yeah, Ez is in chat for Scalaxian, please. Thank you so much, my dude. Evil Roosevelt would be so proud right now. What up, Delarini? How are you? I'm back from Foob. Oh my God. Foob. 2. Three. 4. 5. Should be good. We only have to do this 3 more times. And look at that, we have exactly 3 dogs. Barely made it work. What am I grinding for? Bolts. World record? Oh, yeah, also that. 2. We're getting closer and closer to world record every day. Is there media share? No, there will be media share starting next week. Anytime we're in the bolt farming section, there will be media share. Starting next week. Whoa, I might even be able to do it one more time. Let's do it. Fuck it. I miss Tan, man. I miss Tanner too. I miss him too. You're also subtracting 13 seconds from the time? You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave the 13 seconds. Because I'm crazy like that. 4. I don't know, I shouldn't have glided there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is perfect. Yo, new com gold. Oh my god, new grind com gold. That was fucking gnarly, dude. That was a 34-38. Oh my goodness. Let's fucking get it, dude. So, we are still 2,000 bolts short, but that's fine. That's not fine, however. Okay, it's all good. Because we can get roughly... Huh? Huh. Well then. Now I know. Again, better I make that mistake now than on world record pace. Okay. We need 295,000. That is the magic number. And we just need 700 more bolts, so we're gonna grab them right here. Beautiful. Wow, the amoeboids are packed with bolts. I didn't even realize. Is that supposed to happen? No, not even a little bit. So now we go over here and we start buying weapons.
I got some great
We
bargains.
buy every weapon except for the drone device because the drone device does not have a gold upgrade. That's what they're called? Yeah, Nuka Duka used to call them the slimy things on Rilgar, for what it's worth. Bam bam. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. It's just a G major triad, that's all it is. Okay, we got all gold bolts. We got all gold weapons. Did we get all skill points? Yes, we did. You can always tell because you open the goodies menu. And now we just go to Velden 2 and we can end the game. I could loan you Fleetle Deedle. Ooh, Fleetle Deedle. I do like a good Fleetle Deedle in the afternoon. How can you tell without looking? If you have... I'm just gonna die, actually. If you have... if you open up the goodies menu and everything is unlocked, you have all skill points. Oh my god. Not my best V2. I gotta practice this. Why does menuing allow you to do that? Just rack 1 things. I am currently sick with the flu. You are currently sick with being a cool-ass motherfucker. Hey. Let's fucking go, Grandma. No, you're the sick-ass motherfucker around here. I am merely the conduit through which all sickness can be perceived. Does that make any sense? Was that anything?
Suck.
2:16:21, and all 3 check marks are checked. Not too bad. We are very nearly on PB. Like we're like a dick width away from being at PB level already, and we just came back to this category. And look at this. I lost 2 minutes on Rilgar. I lost how much time in other places? Oh, I lost a lot of time everywhere. Oh, I lost several minutes on what's it fucking called? That other thing. Hold on, I want to see here. Summa bests are now below world record. That's the first step completed. I want to look at where the big time losses were. So we lost 30 seconds on... Is this Umbris? No, that's Rilgar. No, that's Blarg. I lost 30... No, that is Rilgar. I lost 30 seconds on Rilgar. I lost 2 minutes on Battalia. I lost 30 seconds on Novalis NG+. I lost... I mean, whatever. Gaspar time is Gaspar time. Pokey could go a lot faster. We lost over 2 minutes on Drex Fleet, and I can gold Drex Fleet by another minute. So that's effectively 3 minutes. We had a really fucking good stealing from Albert Heijn. 40 seconds on Novalis 2, 20 seconds on Velden 2. So I don't know, man. It's like the progress is coming along really nicely. It's coming along really nicely. Oh yeah, we lost 13 seconds at the beginning. I forgot about that. Yeah, so we'll always be ahead by 13 seconds at the beginning of every run. That'll be a nice little confidence booster. But hey, being within 4 minutes of PB after only a few days back is pretty good. In a category this long where this much shit can get fucked up. So, Zem, check the missions. Oh yeah, we gotta check the missions. Okay. All missions complete. Fuck! Run invalid. Would it be better to have each planet as comm gold or is world record technically faster? Comm golds are like sub 2 hours, I think. Here, let me actually see what they're at. Comm golds for this category currently are at 1 hour, 57 minutes, and 21 seconds. And right now, I have 2 comm golds in this category. Wait. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I know. I know. All right. Well, this was pretty good. Another good Ratchet session for the day. Now, it's time to play some Pokemon. Alright, gamers, it is time. I am now going to switch on over to Pokemon Run and Bun. Attempt 1. Pokemon Run and Bun Hardcore Nuzlocke. Watson. Watson time, baby. And I'm so excited for this. I am so excited for this. Because we finally have the necessary tools to be able to beat this son of a bitch. We finally have the correct tools to give this guy hell. Wait, are they making a new Pokemon generation this year? They're not doing that, right? Will there be another ROM hack like Bunge, but even harder? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. That sounds kind of fucking crazy. Pokemon Run and Bun. It's time to face Watson. Gamers, once again, if you want to know whenever I'm streaming or whenever I'm doing anything, if you guys only like watching me play Ratchet, you're missing out. But at the very least, you can go to my Discord, discord.gg/Zem before you go. And you can join my Discord, and that way you'll always know anytime I'm live, anytime I'm doing anything that's important, like a video release or anything. It's all going to be right there. And now we switch on over to Bunge. Okay, we gotta do some calculations. Calculatory. We gotta do some So, we caught Palpitoad, and we are going to level this thing up to a Seismitoad. And we are gonna teach it, do we ever use Mudshot? Maybe we could use Mudshot at some point. So we'll get rid of Hyper Voice for Earth Power then.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god. Look, it's just keeping it classy.
Zimp Strange. BTW, the Archipelago game from Sunday is at it again, smile.
The Archipelago game from Sunday is at it again? Oh, the Archipelago gang from Sunday is at it again. What does that mean exactly? If you don't mind answering me that question. So what we need to do now is, I need to do some calculations. Because right now I have what could be the hardest fight of the split of the game so far. We're going to be coming over here. We're going to calc some Watson. And then over here, we're going to go to the calculator. All right, and now I need my comfort timer. And we're at what? Like, I don't know, like 92 hours and 45 minutes, let's just say. It's not an exact science anymore. It hasn't been for some time. Actually, I think it's more than that. I think it's 93 hours and 45 minutes. If I remember well, which I usually do.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Yo, thank you,
Do you
Marquez.
know about La Velada?
Do I know about what? About La Velada? La Velada. What is La Velada? I don't know what that means. Does that mean D's nuts in a language that I'm not familiar with? We made another run asynchronized. Oh, that's really cool. That's really sick. Oh yeah, Rodolphus wanted permissions for that. I gotta write that down. Rodolphus mod in the Squidge Game 2 server. I gotta write that down and do that. Okay, I did... Ooh, I've done a lot so far. Okay, I've done a lot of shit today so far. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we are going to mute this and we're gonna go back into our calculator. We're gonna turn on some music. And we're just gonna go for it. Gamers, oh wait a minute, hold on. I actually want to go back, and instead, I want to do this. YouTube, and I'm gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna go to my playlists. What do I want to start today's music with? This is a great song, don't get it twisted. What about this? Great. Where's my Watson notes? Okay. Let's go back in the calc now. We're gonna use a Lua script here. Palpitoad has HP poison. Interesting. Probably never useful. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna import the calculator here. You go here. Remove Pokemon from the trash. We don't need Infernape anymore. Alright, Mega Ampharos. So, here's how we're gonna do this, gamers. We're gonna go over our calculations. Oh my goodness. Hello there, Kaya. How is it going? And hello there, Ryam. It is hot enough outside that it counts as a hate crime. I don't think that's how that works, but, you know, I'll leave it up to you. So, because we have Palpitoad, I believe what the move is going to be is... Alright, hold on. Actually, there is no other way that we're going to be able to beat Watson. I've calced this 10,000 times already. So I know for a fact that we're going to do this. We are going to use our rare candy. And we are going to use it right here and now to turn Palpitoad into Seismitoad. We're locking it in. We want to learn Earth Power. I don't think we're ever realistically clicking Hyper Voice here. And instead we want Earth Power. So let's get rid of Hyper Voice. Mudshot is still situationally useful, plus it has Stab. And now, the moment of truth. We needed to use this rare candy to make this happen because this is the only mon in my entire box that beats Watson's Mega Ampharos. We have no other choice. Toge. Me when I get a little stimmy. With this Toge, we are going to seal our destiny. And I think now we may even be able to do Watson Deathless. It's possible. Alright, back over here we go. Let's turn the music back on. Okay. So, we can largely scrap this line now because originally I had Pyroar fighting Magnezone. Oops. Originally I had Pyroar risking a 5% boom on turn 1 to fight this Magnezone. But we actually have options now. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to bring my new box into the fray here. Scripting. What is it? I forget how to rerun the Lua script. To update your exports, it's exports. Thank you for telling me. Seismitoad. Now that we have Seismitoad, things get a lot better. Palpitoad, you go in the trash. So, originally, we were gonna do this with Pyroar, but we had to risk a 5% boom on turn 1. Now, we don't have to risk anything. Because even though Donphan is outsped by 1 point, Donphan has Bulldoze into Ice Shard. And we don't risk anything on the boom on turn 1 because I have Sturdy. So as long as I'm at full health, we are fine. So Donphan, you're on the team. Donphan bulldozes. Donphan takes either Flash Cannon, Explosion, or HP Grass. Never dies even to crits. Bulldoze. On turn 2, Ice Shard. So, let's assume, is Donphan always baiting Lantern Scald? I believe the answer is yes. That is not the case, actually. There is a singular problem. Ooh. Well, now this leads to complications. Now this leads to complications. Because if we're baiting either Scald or Ice Beam, but never discharge or Thunder Wave, we can't bring Seismitoad in on either one because Seismitoad's health is at a premium. So, we always bait Lantern afterwards, and we always bait either Scald or Ice Beam. Is there a way that I could realistically make this work a little bit better? Even if I gave it a Citrus Berry, this wouldn't do anything. This could get really messy. This could get really messy because there's a 50% chance that it clicks Ice Beam. And then there's a 10% chance that we freeze, which means there's a 5% freeze chance on my Lilligant as I switch it in. You missed the evolution, Silence, but that's okay. It just happened. Let's figure out the rest of this puzzle first. Donphan is the only mon in my box that safely 1v1s Magnezone. Let's figure out our 1v1s. We still have the Zeraora plan. We still have Togethin baiting close combat. Gligar baits Grass Knot. So Togethin and Gligar safely 2v1 Zeraora. Seismitoad is the only mon in my box that 1v1s Mega Ampharos. So we know for a fact we're bringing Gligar, we're bringing Togedemaru, we're bringing Seismitoad, because look at this. Seismitoad can come in on a discharge, always outspeeds, and always 2-hit KOs with Earth Power. This Mega Ampharos was a fucking demon. It was so hard to figure out how to deal with this thing. So that's why we had to catch this Seismitoad. Hello there, Invidu. How are you today? Lilligant. Does Toxicroak have a dry skin to soak a Scald? Pokemon do not get dry skin in this game. At least I believe that's the case. It has Poison Touch. Lantern. It's actually so bad that it's random move, man. It's so bad that it's random move. What does Flash Cannon do? 10% chance to lower the target's defense by 1 stage. We might actually still leave Donphan behind, because if it turns out that I'm taking risks with Lilligant, I would rather take the risk with Pyroar than I would with Lilligant. Pyroar may be the better option to set up a better line. Now, the only problems remaining are these 3 mons. Now, for the Eelektross, Lilligant does hard 1v1 it. We always outdamage it with Energy Ball. We can also Giga Drain off the damage. This thing, Lilligant has to be holding a Cherry Berry because it can't do any better than two-shotting Lantern, and Lantern will T-Wave on the unless it sees a kill, it will T-Wave. But the thing is, we can't... this is so bad. Okay, hold on. It's fine. We can figure this out. Alright, so, for the Rotom, how does this matchup work? Seismitoad baits Air Slash. Do I have any mon that can reasonably 1v1 this Rotom? Okay, let's look at Zeraora. So, when it comes to Rotom, what was my original plan for Rotom? It was Eelektross. And at -1 speed, it doesn't really make my life any easier. Discharge. you. It could be Will-O-Wisp. Electros is gonna need... Okay, hold on. Donphan or Pyroar. Then we need Togedemaru. Not sure which item yet. Gligar, not sure which item yet. Electros needs a Rostberry to deal with Rotom. Lilligant needs a Cherry Berry to deal with Lantern and Electros. Seismitoad needs... What does Seismitoad even need? I don't know. Seismitoad to fight Ampharos needs a Cherry Berry to avoid getting paralyzed by Dragon Breath. So now, we still need Lilligant to handle Lantern because it's the only mon that can roll compress and handle both Lantern and Electros, unless Seismitoad kind of does well, but again, its health is at a bit of a premium, isn't it? It's not at the biggest premium in the entire world, but we don't like this idea. We really don't like this idea. And even though Victory Bell... no, I think Lilligant is still the move here. So we're going to bring Lilligant in. Why does Run and Bun require so much planning? Because this game is fucking hard as shit. Sack the Toad for the lols? I would never. I wouldn't even dream of it. I don't want to listen to this. Fuck you, Gensakyo Night Festival OST. Oh, this is a great song. So with this current line, what it would look like is Donphan would bait random move from Lantern, and we would just pray to fucking God that it would be Scald and Ice, that it would be Scald instead of Ice Beam, and that we don't get burned. This is a shit situation to be in. I think I need to bring in Pyroar. As crazy as it sounds, I wish I didn't have to risk my Pyroar on turn 1 to boom, but I genuinely do not see a world in which I can beat this thing otherwise. Lilligant's health is so precious that I need to risk some shit on it. Like, I need to be able to bring it in safely so that we can maybe have a chance of handling the Lantern and the Electros. Which sucks. This is a shit situation to be in. What up, Nuke Exploder? How are you doing? So if it's Pyroar, it's going to discharge on turn 1. We give it a Cherry Berry. Oh my god, and it's also dead to crit. So how many rolls kill my Pyroar? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it crits, 6 out of 16 rolls kill it, but it has to be Pyroar because I can't risk Houndoom. It's my only Dark type. It's my only Dark type. And if this run continues, I might as well sack the Fire type, which I have 2 others of already. 1 divided by 16 is 6.25%. Times 0.375. There's a 2% chance to lose my Pyroar even if it doesn't boom. So it's got to be Pyroar with a Cherry Berry. Unless we could do Flamethrower, bring it down to Sturdy, We have Unnerve anyway, so it can never eat its Custap Berry. And then if we get killed, do we bring in Togedemaru to fake out? And then who does that bait if we have Togedemaru? It would be Zeraora for close combat, which would actually work really well. Because then we can start the rotation of Gligar baiting Grass Knot and Togedemaru baiting close combat. I think Togedemaru needs the Muscle Band. But if that's not the case, let's say Pyroar survives. Then, coming in for the kill would be Rotom. With either Discharge or Air Slash. Pyroar, Sherry. Togedemaru, I believe, mathematically needs the Muscle Band. And Gligar could probably have Citrus. But we can adjust this as we go. Oh my god, Zero, holy fuck. Thank you for redeeming nothing twice. A third time. Wait, what? Holy shit, what? Bro, I can't tell what's happening. Is this a bit or are you breaking up with me? Bro, what the fuck? Dude, I'm like nervous. What the fuck? What is happening? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He just redeemed nothing 10 times. 11. He's... Dude. 12. Bro. 13. What the fuck? 14. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? 15. Dude. That's 16, 17, 18, 19. Bro, I'm like 20. Bro, are you mad at, like, honestly, are you mad at me? Are you doing this because you don't want to watch my stream anymore? 23. 24. Dude, oh my god, Zero. Are you actually mad at me because of the thing? Are you actually mad at me? Oh my god, man. Bro, I wasn't... Alright, man. Have a nice life, I guess. What is happening? I timed him out for 10 minutes in the Discord because it was, like... There was so much shit that was going on because of that one conversation that happened in the Discord. That, like... I thought it was fair to time him out for keeping the conversation going after the mod said to stop. But now, everybody's just fucking mad at me, dude. Like, I don't know, man. Eevee was mad at me. Zero's upset with me. Fucking, like, my mods were just doing their best. Oh my god, man. I don't know. I don't even know, dude. It was just a 10-minute timeout, man. I was just trying to be fair. I don't know, dude. I can't, man. I can't with this shit. Like, I genuinely can't. I don't know. I timed someone out one fucking time in my own Discord, and then he just stops watching me forever. That's fucking awesome. I love that shit. Whatever, man. I don't know. Listen, I have fucking tried my best with all this shit, and people continuously just tell me that it's never good enough. People continuously tell me that it's never good enough. None of the efforts that I make are fucking good enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Sure, man. Sure. If it upset you so much and you never even bothered to message me about it, what am I supposed to do, dude? What am I fucking supposed to do? Oh, great. There's an entire PDF now. I'm gonna look at this off stream. Okay, it's fine. It's not what I think it is. I'm just gonna read it. He just sent me an entire... Sure, man. Dude, fuck you, Zero. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for what I fucking believe in. I'm gonna show you guys this shit. I'm gonna read this fucking thing to all of you right now so that I can respond to each and every one of these fucking points. He fucking blocked me on Discord, so I can't even respond to him. So now I'm gonna read this out loud. Alright? I was gonna leave this private, but if you're gonna drop an entire fucking PDF at me, not even give me a chance to respond, and then block me and then just leave, then fuck you. I'm reading all this publicly. Hi, Zem. I want to start by saying this message isn't supposed to be some attention, sympathy-seeking call in any way. It's simply something I've been feeling for a while, but never said it for multiple reasons. I don't even know if I can call this constructive criticism because I can't offer you solutions. Point number one... No, never mind. I'm just going to keep reading. It's my uncensored opinion on my experience in your community for the last 5 years that I've been watching you. If for some reason you don't care, you don't need to bother reading it. I'm not expecting a reply, nor do I want to start a discussion based on this, so I would appreciate it if you can respect that. This is what a child says. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna criticize, condemn, or complain. I'm just gonna keep reading. I gotta compose my emotions. I gotta compose myself. I've been thinking if I should even write this. I don't want to come across as parasocial, but at the same time, I've noticed some people have distanced themselves from the community, and I would not be surprised if some of them share the same sentiment I do. I think that's the reason why I'm telling you this. Basically, I'm done. I can no longer associate with you or your community. The past 5 years have been amazing, and I've never been as happy to be a part of a group of people as the one you fostered. With that said, over the past 2 years, I'm terrible at keeping track of time. Things haven't been so great. You once announced you would step away from Ratchet to grow your community, Twitch stream, and YouTube channel, and I was genuinely excited. I've never been big on speedrun content, so I was purely watching for your personality. But then it never really happened. Occasionally, you'd go back to it. I get that Rack was your biggest viewer base, but you knew there would be a dip before it went back to normal, yet you never committed to it. This just made YouTube uploads few and far between, making momentum hard to get, which in turn visibly affected your live content as it was obvious you weren't happy. I'm sorry to say this, but it's the truth. Said the person who knows fucking nothing about my life, but let's continue. I don't know you, so I'm unaware of what goes on in your personal life regarding yourself, your editors, content, timelines, etc. But from a viewer's standpoint and someone who wants to see you succeed, it just kind of sucks to see you never take the steps necessary to reach your goals and constantly going against what you said you would do. I'm going to address all of this. All right, I'm just going to keep reading for now, and then I'm going to address every single fucking thing he's saying. Then, when you do pick games that aren't rack, you sometimes completely ignore trends and end up going on this spree of streams that aren't fun to view live, often get you visibly frustrated, and if you wanted to make content out of it, are attached on an insane time investment. The latest example of this is Run and Bun, but even the League of Legends streams were honestly huge time wasters that served nothing but to eventually get you angry and rage quit the stream. You had multiple promising unfinished projects and popular game releases while you did all that. This leads me to what I just mentioned, your attitude. I have to be real with you. I get that frustration and anger is hard to hide and life happens, but I've seen you progressively show this on stream more often than when I started watching, and it just makes a bad environment. I will say it's been improving, but there was a period of about 6 to 9 months where every other day you were ending your stream early, either because of the game you were playing or because of something chat said. Recently, your personality has shifted too. I understand people grow, but this shift has been weird. You've become more dismissive of people's opinions and feedback, as well as something you say on and off stream can be very easily taken in a different context than what you probably mean, I hope. I hate to do this comparison, but if I were to give you an example, it's almost Andrew Tate-ish in a way. That's, I'm the one who knows best and everyone else is wrong, and I don't need your opinions because I won't care anyways. Something else that's always bothered me are certain people in the community, moderation, management, bias, and moderation at the same time, lack of moderation. This one is a huge can of worms, but I find it's all connected in some way, so I'll try to structure it the best way I can. Moderation and management. I'm going to be honest, your management of the Discord and stream hasn't been great. You have a moderation team of, that's what, 25 or so people, yet no one is ever online. I've lost count of the times you've called for someone's timeout or ban on stream for nothing to happen or having to do it yourself. Or people having to ping the mod role on Discord because someone said something bannable like 10 minutes before. Not only that, but the people that get promoted to mod are often biased, or in the worst cases say the wildest shit that, were they not a mod or not know you personally in some way, would instantly get banned. I could have sworn this Shaz guy that's been active recently had left or been banned for the shit that he said before. Why is he back, and why is he a mod after clearly showing that he's a racist homophobe trying to rage bait people by saying shit like flaget, and I am not saying this word because it sounds a lot like a swear word, although it is not a swear word. It just looks like the N-word. It looks like the N-word, it's not the N-word, it means something different. With no context whatsoever, as well as the multiple times I've seen him substitute the N-word with clanker. Were he anyone else that's known in the community, it would have been an obvious meme, but in his case, I can guarantee you that's his way of getting satisfaction that he's calling someone a slur without consequences because he didn't actually say it. People in this community. Similar to what I said above, there's a certain members of the community that get leniency when it comes to shit they say or how they act. The obvious example here is going to be Venus. Remember a while ago when you were saying against people saying sexual shit in Twitch chat, and the multiple times you timed out certain people for saying the mildest stuff like I'm naked, but then Venus can talk about whatever they want, spam, and ping you with shit with rare if any consequences. Not a part of this point at the time, but you yourself kept saying sexual stuff on stream too. How do you expect people to react? The most recent example of my problem with certain people in bias and moderation is Evie on Discord. The other day there was that discussion and I was presenting my view on it. She then responds by telling me to shut up and accuse me of not being coherent with my arguments. I wrote a response that took longer than the discussion time, and because of it I get penalized. Even if I disagree, that's ultimately fine, whatever, but then she continues to reply to myself and others. There's no one telling her to stop. Man, I don't know if she's your friend or whatever, but it's clear she knows you and is being treated differently because of it. Ultimately, I just haven't been feeling it lately. It's too many things at the same time, and for the past 5 or 6 months, I don't get the want to go watch your streams. I've been keeping this up because it doesn't cost me money, and ultimately I want you to succeed, but I think I'm at my personal breaking point. Man, you just did a subathon that wasn't even a subathon, just a regular stream for 5 days, streaming the exact same stuff you normally do. When I saw that, all I could think about it was this guy is slapping the word subathon to the title to try to get more subs than normal. That was one of the last signs that I was done. I think I'm done writing here. I know there's more I would like to say, but at this point I can't even think of examples to display. I truly hope you find success in life, however that looks for you how you get there, but I don't think I'll be back for it. Other than that, I wish you the best. Thanks once again for making my life a little brighter during some rough times I went through, and for indirectly introducing me to a great people in the community. Zero, if you're still here, none of these criticisms are valid anymore. And I will go through every single one of these and explain why. Well, maybe some of them are. I'm not going to say none. But most of these criticisms are not valid anymore. And I can explain why. But the fact of the matter is, first and foremost, it is very clear to me that just by you writing all this, that you haven't actually been here very often recently. I can just tell. Because if you actually were here, none of this shit would be on your mind. Because I have spoken extensively about every single one of these things. I have spoken extensively about every one of these things, why they happened, what I was doing to change, and where I'm going in the future. But you don't actually give a shit about that. You just want to criticize me for every possible thing that you can. So, in an effort to go through each and every one of these criticisms, I'm gonna go down one at a time. Okay? Because I'm gonna stand up for what I believe in, and I believe that you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You once announced you would step away from Ratchet to grow your community, Twitch stream, and YouTube channel, and I was genuinely excited. I've never been big on speedrun content. Okay, let's talk about Ratchet. You guys have heard me say time and again over the last few years that I have grown tired of Ratchet, or this about Ratchet, or whatever about Ratchet. The logic behind this is that I am using Ratchet and Clank to gain leverage in other spaces. That is the strategy. When I tried moving away from Ratchet, away from Ratchet 100% of the time, my stream got 1/3 of the fucking viewership. And I get it. Sometimes you have to make some sacrifices if you want to grow in other ways, right? If you want to grow in content, if you want to do other shit. But if you have leverage in a space, use your fucking leverage. It is stupid not to. If I get 300 people watching me play Ratchet and I get 75 people watching me play Pokemon, then I should play Ratchet and then play Pokemon. It is simply common sense. So now, to supplement that, I have Ratchet goals that I am genuinely excited about that I will do in the interim as I grow in other ways. It is not binary. You can grow in two different ways at the same time. Let's go on with the next point. This just made YouTube uploads few and far between, making momentum hard to get, which in turn visibly affected your live content as it was obvious you weren't happy. I'm sorry to say this, but it's the truth. He's actually not wrong about that part at all. He's not wrong about this part. I want to also be clear about this, okay? I want to be clear. I'm not upset with this. I'm not upset with this because he sent me this. As a matter of fact, I would sincerely encourage people to send this kind of stuff to me. The reason why I am upset right now is because he dropped all of this shit. He dropped all of this shit and just left and blocked me. That's why I'm upset. Because he didn't even leave room for a fucking conversation. He took it upon himself to act like he knew the truth of the issue when he knows very little. And as a matter of fact, I know he doesn't know very much because he hasn't even been here that much lately. Which is fine. He clearly admits it himself. He hasn't been here for a while. I'm gonna go outside. I don't know how to feel about this. Sorry, Zemi. It's whatever. I'm gonna calm myself down and I'm gonna talk through these things logically because it's not helping anything that I'm getting emotional over this. If I get emotional over this, all it's gonna do is just upset other people who think that this is valid criticism, which I'm sure there are people who think this is valid criticism. Now, that being said, I want to go over the points that are actually valid while I go over the stuff that is not valid. The YouTube uploads being few and far between. I understand this, and I have addressed this many, many times. Every single thing that I have done has come back to the same root problem, which is that for many years, I didn't give a fuck about my own life. I didn't give a shit about how I took care of myself. I didn't have any goals. I didn't do things for myself. I didn't make tough decisions for myself. And because of it, I fell into a pit of despair, and I fucking hated it. I hated Ratchet. I hated my life. I wanted everything to just change. That I'm not disputing. But if you bring the YouTube uploads into this, to make the association that YouTube uploads are because of Ratchet stuff is ridiculous. That is just patentedly untrue. And I would go so far as to say that it actually assassinates your points more than you could ever know, because that is the furthest thing from the truth. It had nothing. My lack of YouTube uploads have, like, this is the Venn diagram. This is Ratchet. This is my YouTube uploads. And this is where they are. There is no connectedness whatsoever. There's none. Zero. They are not linked whatsoever. But maybe he's just writing things. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt here. I'm going to move on to his next point. I don't know you, so I'm unaware of what goes on in your personal life regarding yourself, your editors, content timelines, etc. But as someone who wants you to succeed, it sucks to see you never take the steps necessary to reach your goals and constantly going against what you said you would do. This, if you had been paying attention over the last 10 months, you would know that I have made significant strides. Do I even need to fucking explain myself at this point? You know what? Never mind. I don't need to do this, actually. I don't need to go through any of this. Sure. If this is what you believe is the truth, then that's fine. You go ahead and you believe every single one of these things. I don't need to explain myself to people who aren't willing to even give me a conversation. Thanks, Zero, but no thanks. You are wrong about so much of this, and frankly, you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Anybody who has been watching my stream over the last 10 months can tell you. Actually, there is one point I do need to address. Which is this same fucking point that I am so sick of seeing people say over and over and over and over and over. I have had so many people in my life tell me that I sound like some sort of alt-right pipelinist, anti-woman, fucking anti-fucking anything, Andrew Tate motherfucker, because I watch YouTube videos that are made for men by men. Do you understand the kind of shit that I watch? The kind of shit that I watch is fucking... I'll show you guys because I have it right here. When I say for men by men, I have a podcast that I watch of David Goggins that I watch this shit like fucking every week. And it's a 2.5-hour podcast where he says that if you fucking hate your life, you need to work your ass off every moment of every day until you're happy. This is the kind of shit that I watch. I don't watch fucking anti-woman shit. I don't watch fucking shit like I watch videos on gender shit. Yes. But that's because I want to understand the problems that modern men and modern women are faced with so that I can learn how to deal with this shit better. And yes, I made some edgy jokes about women at the beginning of the year. I have the fucking button where I sang the fucking song, like the doo-doo, like the fucking Zelda song about hating women. It was a funny joke, but it was a funny joke in that like 2-second period, and I ran with it too far. And so people started thinking that I was a misogynist and that I was anti-woman, which is fucking ridiculous. If you guys were here earlier this week, yes, I accidentally let one person say way too much heinous anti-woman shit without any pushback, but then I came on here the day after and I said, I am so sorry to all of you, to any woman that felt unsafe. I am doing my absolute best to be a man who creates safe, protected spaces for the people that he cares about and never allows hatred in here ever again. I have addressed this, and I have addressed it several other times in several other ways. I am so sick. All of the people, remember how I said earlier today that I found out that there's a bunch of fucking people talking behind my back saying all this shit about me that isn't true? This is the shit I was talking about. I have had so many friends talking behind my back, calling me a misogynist, calling me an alt-righter, calling me a Trump supporter, calling me an anti-Semite, all because I watch fucking YouTube videos on how to build inner strength. I am so fucking sick of it. Just because you guys have never changed anything in your entire life, and you have never tried to be better than who you are right now, you've never even realized that you could be better, doesn't mean that I'm a fucking alt-righter, okay? I am sick of this shit. I don't even fucking care what people's political affiliations are. I don't fucking care. My goal is to create an environment where people show each other respect. And yes, I am flawed, and yes, I fuck up sometimes. But that is my goal. And you want to know why? Because my ultimate goal as a content creator has nothing to fucking do with video games anymore. My goal is that I try to create YouTube content that gives people hope. I am trying to create YouTube content that takes these miserable fucking hopeless people that I see everywhere because I used to be one of them, and I'm trying to teach them that if they work hard and dedicate themselves to their goals in life, that they don't have to be hopeless, that they can change the world around them. So yeah, I don't fucking follow video game trends. I don't give a shit about people playing this fucking game or that fucking game. Maybe I should give a shit about it more because maybe it would help me grow more quickly, right? But I don't give a fuck about any of that shit because I am trying to figure out how to go from guy who has to make a living speedrunning Ratchet and Clank to guy who can change the fucking world. And it is not clear because I don't think anyone has ever done that before. So if you think that you can do it better than me, figure it the fuck out, and then you have the right to criticize me. Until then, your criticism is not valid because I don't see you doing fucking any of this shit, man. I am trying my fucking best. You have good points. All of the things you're saying about my moderation being inconsistent, it's true. Me not having a strict set of mods, it's true. It's all true. But you know what else? Every day I wake up and I come to this desk and I try to fix my shit. It is on my list. There is a reason. The unfinished promises that I made to stream. There is a reason why this list exists and why I am trying to go through every single one of them. Because I understand that to be a man who can move forward in this world, I have to clean up the mess that I've made. I get it. But you never bothered to ask me about this. You took it upon yourself to assume that I was never changing, never gave a shit, never did anything for myself. And you are wrong. You are wrong. And you have no right to criticize me because you have not talked to me about it. You have not tried to understand my perspective. You have not tried to understand anything about what I'm doing. You have made not hundreds, maybe like 10 fucking incorrect assumptions in this document that you sent me, Zero. And you have some good points. You have some valid criticisms, and I am working on them. But because you didn't go, and the fucking moderation shit, yeah, it was a fucking insane situation. I didn't know what the fuck to do, but I tried my best. People had already timed out Eevee. People had timed out Cool Fizz. But no one timed you out for continuing the conversation. So I said, that's not fair. So I'm going to time him out too. If the other people are getting 10-minute timeouts, he needs a 10-minute timeout too. And so I did it, and I don't regret it. Because I made a fucking decision that I stood by. I can't with this shit, man. I can't. There are so many people who feel like they get the right to judge me. They feel like they get the right to judge me for trying my fucking best. You don't know how to solve my problems any better than I do. And I'm fucking trying, man. I'm trying my fucking ass off. I haven't taken a day off in probably 3 months. Friend request failed. He blocked me. What a fucking coward. Go fuck yourself, Zero. You are a bitch. And if you ever want to talk to me again, you can apologize to me. You can start by apologizing to me. And I want to be clear. Again, I have no issues whatsoever with people giving me actual valid criticism and opening up to me and being brave about it, because there is bravery attached to this. But the fact that he followed it up by just blocking me everywhere, dumping this 4-page document on me, and not even having a fucking discussion with me, that's what makes someone a coward. You are the definition of somebody outside of the arena criticizing the warrior who's trying to fix his own shit. I'm so sick of this, man. I'm so sick of finding out everybody has their little fucking opinions about me. Everybody. Everybody's got their fucking opinions on me these days, man. Maybe that means I'm doing something right. I don't know. But I am just so sick of it, man. I'm so sick of it. I am so sick of it. I am working my ass off to fix my mistakes. I am working my ass off, and I know I'm not perfect. But you don't get the right to criticize me, especially if you're not there to witness me trying my ass off. If all you see is the bad shit, but then you don't even try to look at my point of view, that doesn't make you a good person. That makes you a coward. Whatever, man. Whatever. See you in the next life, Zero. Anyway, yeah. Sorry about that, everybody. I've had so much shit just... I've had a lot of pressure built up on me this last week especially. It's not an excuse. I let loose a little bit more than maybe I should have, and I apologize if I scared anybody. I apologize if I made anybody nervous. I apologize if it's just that if I don't stand up for myself, nobody's gonna fucking do it. No one's gonna stand up for me if I don't. I mean, it's just like, yeah, like a lot of the stuff he said is true. But if he had spoken to me, he would have known that I've actually been trying to fix it. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get why there's so many people who don't understand that there's like you can just talk to people. You can just talk to them and figure it out. But the internet has rotted people's brains so hard that they don't even bother engaging in good faith conversations anymore. You're in a thought loop. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm gonna move on. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm just a little tilted by this. I'm just a little tilted. I'm sorry if there's anybody who got upset with me. Or if there, again, because like I said, and this is the last thing I'm going to say on it, there were valid criticisms in there. There were. And I totally get it. I totally get it. I totally get thinking that I was failing as a content creator and that I needed to fix my shit. Where I draw the line. Where I draw the line is the way that he handled it. That's where I draw the line. That's why I was so pissed. There's just no good faith. There's no good faith. None. I just have no respect for the way he handled it at all. I have no respect for the way he handled it. And another thing, I said that was the last thing. I'm gonna stand by what I said. That was the last thing, that's the last thing. Hi Kiawi, hi 7 Chakras. I got you, PP Eric. I'll just do it myself. What's up, Patrick? Everybody's got a fucking opinion these days. How the hell are you gonna beat that Ampharos? With this Seismitoad, thankfully. Oh my god, man, it's just... Okay. Another guy who creates a lot of stuff that I watch very frequently. His name is Alex Hormozy. He has a very wise saying that he embraces, where he says, let people misunderstand you. Let them. Because as soon as they start misunderstanding you, it means you're doing something right. What up, Pattis? How are you doing today? Oh yeah, the Sephiroth music is pretty funny, isn't it? Thank you, Zubidi. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm just a guy who's trying his fucking best out here. It is really funny that the Sephiroth music was playing, though. Thank you to the, there's 2 people who just sent me DMs, and I want you to know that I love and appreciate the both of you. And every time you feel anger or frustration, it is an opportunity to count your blessings. Rather than continue to be upset about somebody who doesn't have my best interest in mind, I am going to turn my attention back onto all of you who are still here, because you guys are the people who have my best interest in mind, at least to some degree. And I want to say how sincerely appreciative and thankful I am to each and every one of you just for being here and for letting me fucking just get all that shit out. I'm just sick of it, man. I'm sick of all that shit, but it's no excuse to act the way that I acted on stream today. We're gonna continue. I'm sorry. I will do better. I will handle tough situations like that 1% better next time it happens. That much I will say with confidence. It's hard because I'm still trying to understand the balance of what it means to stand up for what I believe in, while also... I believe in 2 things. I believe in standing up for what you believe in, and I believe in being as kind to people as you possibly can. The unfortunate thing is I still don't know how to juggle those 2 things. It's very hard. Because sometimes putting your foot down means saying some things extremely, like, you have to say things with authority. But sometimes if you say things with authority, it's really mean. And I don't know how to juggle those 2. I believe in 2 things, cheese and eating cheese. Those are incredible things to believe in. Cool Fizz, I don't know who Connor O'Malley is. I would say save it for a media share day. Wezel, I wanted to get to what you were saying. You were asking me what that David Goggins podcast is. It's called How to Build Immense Inner Strength. It's the Andrew Huberman podcast. And I need to suggest this with one caveat. I do not support everything Andrew Huberman says or does. I don't really know. I've heard he, like, spreads misinformation in some ways. Like, he's a neuroscientist, but he tries to, like, comment on other sciences. I don't support that. I don't know what the fuck else he does. I just like this one podcast. This podcast changed my life. So I recommend it to as many people as I can. Venus, I hope you can understand this. Due to recent circumstances, it is, I think, smart for me to remove your VIP badge. I'm sorry. I know that's gonna hurt your feelings, but there's been you have been in the line of fire in certain situations lately, and I feel what happened. I am going to message you about this later. I'm sorry. I know it sucks. I know it sucks. It's not because I don't care about you. It's not because I'm not your friend. It's just that this is a situation that I have to act first and then explain it to you later. But it's becoming more of a problem, and I need to address it one step at a time. So I will message you about this. I am sorry that I have to do this right now. You are still welcome in this chat. You're not in trouble. It's just because of the blowback that I'm still getting from the conversation that happened about gender earlier this week. I have to make some very careful moves that like, because people are starting to judge me for the things that I am doing or not doing. And I need to, I was on the correct side of that discussion. Actually, yeah, that's true. You were on the correct side of the discussion. I don't know why I'm punishing you for... You know what? I'm going to leave your VIP badge. I'm gonna roll... I made a decision, and now I'm deciding that I made the wrong decision. So I'm going to give you your VIP badge back for now. I'm still going to message you about this. And I'm sorry. I'm fucked in the head. I shouldn't be doing this kind of stuff right now. I shouldn't be doing this kind of stuff right now. Only had... What you just said, what you just talked about happened to myself a little while ago. Can fully admire your stance. Thank you, Liquid Tank. I appreciate that, dude. I don't know, man. Okay, I gotta actually lock in here. I'm sorry, Venus. I'm sorry for scaring you. You were on the right side of the discussion. I was just overthinking things. That's on me. I'm a big enough man to admit when I've been wrong. I apologize. I'm so fucked in the head right now. I super chatted mid-flow at the exchange. Oh, thank you, Silence. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was really caught up in everything. Thank you for the £5 super chat. Says, fuck that guy. I love you, Sam. Have a pint on me. Remember, 0 is the amount of IQ points they must have to believe all that rubbish. I don't want you guys insulting 0. Let me just say that. 0 is still a good person at heart, and it does take bravery to say what he said to me. I can't respect the way that he handled it. It's so immature. It's so immature. And I get that it's a hard situation, but like, he never at any point decided, I said I was done. I said I was done. We're moving on. Okay. Pyroar. Bates Rotom. For what will likely be discharge. Sometimes air slash. We bring Electros in. We take a Willow. Likely. We Thunder Punch. If we get burned, do we still win this? Is the question. Hello there, Hyacinth. Hello, Just Me Lazy. What's the haps? We're playing Run and Bun. There's a 40% chance that it clicks Will-O-Wisp, and there's a 60% chance it'll click any of these 3 moves. It's likely to click Hex a lot on any given turn. If it clicks Hex again, like if it burns me, Then I think I need to switch Pyroar in on the Hex. I get Togedemaru in, and but the problem is I would need to give it a Rostberry if it's going to handle this Rotom. If that's the case, I might need to sack Pyroar for tempo, so it might not be Deathless. But we can see here. Who do I want in front of this? Oh, I don't even know, man. Zero forgot to leave my server until I added him. And I said something very mean. That's funny. Do you like doing short streams more or normal streams? I've never tuned into a vertical stream before. I'm doing both right now. 55 Florida Gators. I'm doing both right now. Hi, Fruhara. Did you go out to Heurig yet? No, I haven't talked to him yet. So we kind of just hope that this Rotom... We hope that he Willows once, otherwise Electros can't 1v1 this. I can forgive you for adding zero, but the language used was not needed. I mean, you're right. But I meant it. So I'm not really that sorry. I'm not sorry at all, but I will do better next time. That's what I'll say. I'm not even remotely sorry. Silence. The thing is, if I flamethrower the Magnezone, well, I guess it doesn't. Togedemaru's Fake Out doesn't always kill. So yeah, maybe it is just better to to incinerate. Or maybe Flame Burst. Does Flame Burst do the same thing? No. Incinerate. Yeah, we can incinerate on turn 1. But the problem is that if we incinerate on turn 1 and Pyroar dies, what happens if Pyroar dies? Then I send in Seismitoad. We kill with Earth Power, and then who comes in after? Not Lantern. It would be not Rotom. Zeraora for Grass Knot. In which case we switch in Kissy Kissy, and then the line stays intact. Sorry guys, I'm just still mentally fucked by this whole thing. Costab Explosion can't happen, Silence, because Pyroar has Unnerve. But it might still help to burn it off in case I die. Would it help to do a one-off thing, just a mental reset, like a Wordle or something? I already did today's Wordle, but... Nah, I just need to deal with this shit. Okay. We incinerate turn 1. And dies like 6% of the time. Killed. What could be kind of funny is if we went for headbutt. What is the odds of headbutt flinch? 30% chance to flinch? Bro, imagine. Bro, imagine. Turn 1 headbutt. Turn 1 headbutt flinch. Turn 2 flamethrower. Pyroar is still at full health. Headbutt into flamethrower is a roll. Yeah, but we just hit the roll. You know? What's the harm? But you can do it with Houndoom Dark Pulse. I can't risk Houndoom is the thing. Houndoom is my only dark type in the entire box. I can't risk him to turn 1 explosion, Kaz. It was, Alex, yes. It was. Yeah, I know, Kaz. I know he survives Dark Discharge crit. It's actually probably better tempo-wise if Pyroar dies, honestly. But I don't want to give up Pyroar if I don't have to, obviously. So. Kilge, wrote him in. Togekiss, Serene Grace, Ancient Power, Air Slash, T-Wave, Dazzling Gleam. That sounds fucking horrifying, honestly. Kilge, Rotom in. So then, Rotom will always see kill with either Discharge or Air Slash. Do I bring Togedemaru? We could go Togedemaru. We could rotate through Togedemaru, crazily enough. Because we could go Fake Out into, like, for the chip. But then, the thing is, if we have Togedemaru out, sometimes it goes for Discharge. But most of the time, it's going to go for Hex. And then if it goes for either Hex or Will-O-Wisp, we could safely bring Pyroar in. And then we go for Electros. Because the chip might be necessary. It's something to keep in the back of the brain. What if we keep it simple? What if we just switch Electros in on a Discharge or an Air Slash? Let's say he takes the absolute maximum. He goes to 28. Eel in on Discharge or Air Slash. So he takes 28 damage. He goes to 78 health. Can you bring Watson's team back on screen, please? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. My bad. My apologies. I didn't mean to minimize that. Thank you for pointing that out. Eel in on discharge or air slash. Oh, actually, that reminds me. What's that one pokey paste? Is that what it's called? I wanted to submit paste. Don't I like put it here? And then I go my Zem's team for Watson. Wait, what? Oh, it's gotta be here. In case any of you guys want to play along, there is a box command. Oops. Edit com box. Man. I feel stupid for handling that the way that I did. I feel really stupid. I feel stupid and I feel embarrassed and I feel misunderstood and I feel sad. I feel like shit right now. And I am trying very hard right now to just singularly focus on this. But it is just... Can I give my view on the situation or should I send it in a DM? Whatever you feel is best. Do you feel like streaming right now? I don't want to quit is the thing. It's funny because he said that I would just like I used to end my streams because people would say things that would get me upset, and that's the truth. But I haven't done that in ages, and I don't want to start now. And plus, I only have like, you know, I usually stream for 6 hours anyway, and we're almost there. Silence, there is no stealth rocks, unfortunately. If you'd like to see my box Silence, to see what I'm working with, you can go here. I put it in the chat. I also wanted to ask if you're open to feedback, and if so, how you prefer it. I don't have the most to say on specifics, but as someone who struggles with similar things, I'd like to share some of the things that help me. You can, here's what I'll say. As long as you are actually willing to have a discussion with me about it, I am open to all feedback in my DMs. You can always message me. I'm not always the best at responding quickly, but I'm working on that. And I can say that with confidence. I am working on it. Zem responding to DMs. I appreciate it, Delarini, but I also don't want this to turn into like the me dick sucking time. You know what I mean? Not that I think that that's what you're doing. It's just like I don't want this to be an echo chamber. I'm hypersensitive to that sort of thing. Oh yeah, we should probably change that command. Is it worth loading the VOD to learn context? It depends how much you like drama. Basically, I'll try to be as fair with this assessment as possible. Zero was a longtime viewer who saw me at my worst. He saw me in the era where I was making a bunch of promises that I wasn't following through on. He saw me at the part where I kept saying I was going to leave Ratchet, but then I didn't. He saw me at like the part where I wasn't streaming a lot or cutting streams early. But then he wasn't around during the phase where I was actually getting my shit together. And then the few times he was here when I was talking about it, he thought that I was doing it all the wrong way. And he just sent, after I timed him out in the Discord yesterday during an argument, he wrote a 4-page short essay on all the things he thinks I'm fucking up as a streamer and that he's never going to watch me again. Some of the criticisms, like I said, were valid. Some of them were true, but aren't anymore. But all of them are things I know and have been working on. But he didn't want to have a conversation with me. He just dropped it and then blocked me on all platforms. So, I don't know. I didn't handle it well. I could have handled it much better. I acknowledge that, and I'll do better next time. That's all we can do. Could we open Gligar, bait a one-hit KO explosion, outspeed, and use fly to avoid it? You can't bait the explosion on turn 1. That's the problem. You cannot bait it, and I'm risking him dying to flash cannon crit on turn 1. I don't know, man. I just wanted to talk about it. That's why I'm so upset. I don't care if people want to have discussions with me about things they think I'm fucking up. In fact, I welcome it. But if you just dump a bunch of shit on me and then block me, like, what is that? What is that? Like, that's not even a discussion. It's just you trying to grandstand. Okay. I have to keep trying to push my brain out of this. This is just not healthy. It's not good. It's not healthy. We gotta keep going. I just want to say... I don't want what happened today to be a representation of how I handle criticism. I really do welcome it. I really, really do. There have been so many people that have messaged me lately giving me feedback on, and little bits of criticism that they've had with me over the last several months, and I have treated all of them like a friend. And this just got me. And maybe there's something I gotta figure out, but like... It's just the lack of communication that like set me off. This week has been horrible. It's just kind of one thing after another. It's okay. You might like it has been nonstop drama on this channel. And that's my fault. Well, I don't know if it's my fault, but it is my responsibility. We take the good with the bad. I feel like the stream would be better if you were topless and covered in whipped cream. Would that help? Now there's an idea. Eel takes either Hex or, ideally, Willow. And Willow has 90% accuracy in this game, right? 85% accuracy. So in the dream scenario, Rotom would just go for Willow and then miss, and then he would have to go for Willow again the next turn. Or maybe he would go for Willow. It's not a guarantee. Eel takes either Hex or ideally Willow. T-Punch. So if it's Hex, Eel takes 31. So if he's at... upon switching 78, and he takes 31 damage, that would be 47. Which puts me in crit range of a lot of this stuff, which is very unfortunate. Hex brings me to 47, and then I Thunder Punch him for, let's say, 33. So that brings him to 57. We take another one. We ideally don't get crit. But even if we do get crit by Hex, that doesn't kill, actually, so we're fine. We take another one. Let's say we go down to 16. We go for another T-Punch. That's another 33, so we go to 24. So we need Rotom to Willow once for the line to actually work, and we need no crits. Is there a way to make this safer? What if I scale his special defense, which is the dumbest thing I've said all day, but... And I've said a lot of dumb things today. Don't forget to teach HP Rock. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the HP Rock idea. Thank you, Kaz. You're the fucking goat, dude. So in case we do get double Willowed, we need to teach it HP Rock. Okay. So Electros, Rost. Teach it Hidden Power Rock. In case we get double Willowed. We need Rotom to Willow one time for this line to work. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't want to sack Eel because he's fucking awesome. But I don't have anything else that even outspeeds this Rotom. What if I scale Togedemaru's speed? I mean, that would get... Oh my fucking god. I had no idea. I had no idea that was 11 points difference. Would you be down to scale Togedemaru's speed? I feel like it's a smart investment. Like, I feel like that's something that could end up paying dividends in the long run. I think we might have to, because it's the only thing that keeps... It's the only thing that really, like, keeps this fucking thing, like, this situation afloat in case Rotom... In case things go wrong with Rotom, I don't have anything else. If you somehow beat Rotom with Eel... Position is Lantern in most likely random move between Scald and Ice Beam. Kind of bad for Lilligant. So you think I should just... Yeah, and as a matter of fact, that might be the one thing that we have to do because I want to set up a situation where it is uninterrupted Lilligant taking on Lantern and Electros. That's kind of the only way the situation is even tenable in the first place. So maybe that is the move. And Togedemaru's speed is not at a premium like it's been in other fights. So maybe there's some smartness to that. Yeah, Kaz, I think you might be right. I think we might have to scale Togedemaru's speed. Scale speed. Eel questionably 1v1's Rotom. The only issue is then, let's say I go on turn 1, we go for Thunder Punch, and then we go for Hidden Power Rock. Is there ever a situation where if either of those crits... If either of them crits, Rotom could die and it could fuck things up? And if that's the case, then Pyroar would have to die. So we kind of have to hope for no crit for either one of these. So do I get rid of Gastro Acid is the question then. Is there a TM for either Gastro Acid or T-Wave? Because if that's the case, what I could do then is... we could go for T-Punch and Shockwave, and if one of them crits but the other doesn't, then Rotom still always lives. T-Punch is an unlimited resource at the move tutor. So maybe I get rid of Thunder Punch then and teach it Hidden Power Rock. And that way we keep Shockwave, we keep Gastro Acid, we keep Thunder Wave intact, and then if we need to, we can just get rid of HP Rock later. And that way, if HP Rock crits, then we switch into Togedemaru immediately. And if it doesn't crit, then HP Rock Shockwave is a combination that never kills it. However, does it count Gastro Acid and Thunder Wave as physical attacks? Because then it never has a reason to click... Well, maybe that's a good thing. It never has a reason to click Will-O-Wisp. Because the only damaging moves are special type moves. So I could even give it a Citrus Berry in that case. It has because Hex. Ah. So it still could because it has Hex. Okay, I see. You know, this is again, and I've said this before, very last thing that I'm going to say about all this. I did not handle that situation perfectly, and I feel very stupid because of it. But I asked for life to give me challenges, and it gave me challenges. So I can't act like I'm not getting what I wanted. Okay. So I can still click Will-O-Wisp a lot of the time, even if I don't have a... Which is fine. So then we can still go with the Rostberry idea to prevent Hex shenanigans. What are the odds we reach the Rotom with a status where Hex will already have increased power? There's a lot of statusy moves prior. 0%, because Electros never comes in on anything else, Silence. Eel questionably 1v1's Rotom. And let me put here, teach it Hidden Power Rock over T-Punch. Being burned forces only Hex, which is perfect for Pyroar into Togedemaru pivot. Do we need to rotate through Pyroar though? Because I don't want to risk losing Pyroar. There's a very high chance that Rotom, like there's a very high chance it can also click Discharge or Air Slash. Well, it's not a very high chance, but like, you know, all it takes is a bad Hex roll or a really good Discharge roll, and then Pyroar is or like a really good Air Slash roll or a decent Discharge roll, and Pyroar is just dead. I don't know why I have this song in this playlist. I never want to listen to it. I'll clean that up later. Eel questionably 1v1's Rotom. At some... The idea behind the Rotom fight is that I want to end it with Togedemaru. Well, let me just also calc. If I have Togedemaru in front and Zeraora comes in, I can't fake out. So, Zeraora close combats into Gligar. And it goes -1/-1. It's going to guaranteed Grass Knot the next turn, so I switch in Togedemaru, and it takes 1/8 of its health in Iron Barb Chip. So 14 damage. So it goes to 103. At -1/-1, Fake Out will do 17 damage. So it goes to 86. We bait close combat. How much PP does Fake Out have? It only has 5, right? But it's okay because I'm using 4 Fake Outs this fight, in theory. So then at close combats, we bring Gligar in. It goes to -2, -2. It Grass Knots into Togedemaru. It takes 17 damage going to 69. Nice. We Fake Out. It does 22 damage, which brings it to 47. We go into Gligar. It goes to -3, -3 with close combat. We bring Togedemaru in on Grass Knot. It takes 17 damage. And then Fake Out does 28 only. But if that's the case, I think it might still behoove me to not give Togedemaru the Muscle Band. Because if that happens, what I could do is I could rotate Gligar in one more time. I give him a Citrus Berry. And at any point, a close combat crit only does maximum 1/3 of his health. So he'd have to crit me 4 times to kill me.
Oh, thank you
For subscribing.
Yo.
Thank you, DNF. I appreciate that, dude. Well, Togedemaru could need either Citrus or Rost. Is there ever a time where Zero Aura does anything to Togedemaru? Oh. If he ever clicks knockoff, I'm just fucked. Silence, he doesn't, DNF, did I say thank you? I'm sorry, my head is all over the place right now. There is no Citrus Berry, it's a Shuka Berry, not a Citrus Berry. It can't click knock in front of Gligar, but it can click knock in front of Togedemaru. Because if Togedemaru takes a discharge or a hex, I have to rotate through. If it takes a discharge, which even if we do the Pyroar idea, it's still... this is bad. Do I have to sack Pyroar? Yeah, sack's looking really likely here. It is what it is, Laxes. Togedemaru must be able to pivot on Ampharos random move aimed at Lilligant. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Fuck me, man. Or I guess I could sack Pyroar there too. We could also sack... I mean, I think no matter what, we might have to be sacking Pyroar. Is there any way that I could use Masharna defensively in this fight at all? I don't know if I'm going to stream much more today. Laxes, I think that the UK government is trying to... I think banning porn was a good idea on the or banning kids from watching porn is a good idea on the surface, but it's very clear that the UK government is trying to use this as a pivot point to control the masses, which I am not okay with. I just like I feel crazy right now. I feel genuinely crazy, and I need to just like say something, or maybe even ask something. Like, am I really that much of a fuck up? Like, am I really that much of a fuck up that like every fucking person just keeps telling me that I'm fucking up so massively lately, and I'm trying so fucking hard. Maybe that's too extreme of a question. It's gonna, if I'm thinking outside of myself, that's gonna promote like the answer that I want, right? So let me think of it this way. Are my efforts of improving all of the shit that I'm doing really just not, are they really that unclear? Is it really so not obvious that people just assume all of this stuff about me, that I am a horrible person, that I am falling down some sort of fucking political pipeline or any of this shit, man? Do you have a bias where you are not aware that it affects your decision making as much as it does? What do you mean by that? What bias are you talking about? Because if it's a bias that I have a blind spot for, then I would like to know. But if it's a bias that I'm working about, then working on, then I don't know. I don't know. People never tell you when you're doing something, or doing good at something. However, people are quick to jump on the bandwagon of picking apart your character. I think there's a big difference between improving and trying to take steps forward versus trying too hard to not make the mistakes of the past. You may be falling down the ladder. I don't think I am. I mean, I appreciate you pointing that out because maybe that's something that I need to be more aware of, but like, I don't think I am. Trying too hard is similar to not trying at all. You need to find the middle area. The issue you're having is you're thinking about it too much. Well, that's fair. And I am taking steps towards that. Yeah, that's a good point, Tubosaurus. And thank you for adding some perspective. Let me be clear and say it's not just because of what Zero said. The reason I'm so fucked in the head is because I have had to have multiple conversations this entire week with people, all of whom have just been people who have issues with me. So it's just like I'm the only common denominator in all of these conversations. So I can't tell if it really is that I'm just fucking up or if it's just because people are drawing conclusions and I've made friends with the wrong people. Well, that's not true in all instances. That's only true in one particular instance. In all other instances, I think the large majority of people see and understand and want to help me, but it's just bad timing that it all happens at once. You're doing fine. Recent circumstances have kind of encouraged people to bring up their issues. Most people have criticism of everyone around them that they're not prompted to bring up. That's also a fair way of looking at it. It's a very fair way of looking at it to say that, like, because I have invited it, maybe this is why it's happening, you know? And maybe this is the hard part, you know? I think it's always fair in life to assume that if the 5-head part does, or the 5-head, I fucking read a chat message while I was talking. If the hard part does happen, it's not always going to stay hard. Sometimes it's just hard for a little bit and then it gets a lot easier. I would love that, Patrick. That would actually be very wonderful. I would really appreciate that. Think about it this way. If something horrible happens to you, how do you get over it? You don't stop thinking about it every single day to get over it, but you also don't do nothing. You move on. Well, I feel like, okay. Yeah, and maybe Laxus, you're onto something here. Maybe I spend too much time thinking and not enough time doing still. No, I actually don't think that's the answer, now that I think about that. Let me say this. I'm gonna do some positive affirmations here for a second, and then I'm gonna turn off the stream because it's embarrassing to do this shit constantly in public. Number one, when it comes to the way that I handle things emotionally, I have already done a lot of hard work there, and I'm much more logical with how I approach conversations, but I also acknowledge that I'm not perfect, and I do have outbursts sometimes. And thankfully, several months ago, I started the journey of getting medicated for ADHD, and I am receiving treatment now at an ADHD clinic where they are going to help me stay medicated and also teach me lots of life skills that I can use to handle situations as an ADHD person should. So at the very least, I am making forward steps on that, and I am eager to see how the version of me 3 months from now will be able to handle these kinds of situations. Number two, it sucks that, well, I could say that this situation all sucks until I'm blue in the face, but the reality of it is I invited this. And so this is what happens, and I have to be adult enough to accept that. And in the future, I cannot allow myself to speak ill of others, even if I feel like they're speaking ill of me unfairly. That's not the kind of person I want to be, and I will not allow myself to do that moving forward. This was a large learning lesson. I regret how I handled it. I don't regret my feelings, but in the future, I should still handle it with more maturity and with more grace. Finally, to all of you who have had to deal with me for the last hour and a half as I've fucking spiraled over this shit, I'm sorry. I will not let this happen again. Or at least I will not allow this to be as bad. If it happens again, I will not allow it to be as bad next time as it was this time. I sincerely appreciate all of you. You guys are all amazing. I hope it is very clear that I am working my ass off to be the best version of myself possible in all instances. And if you guys think I'm still playing too much Ratchet, you can let me know. But I actually really am happy with the balance of things lately. I've only played Ratchet like, I don't know, maybe like a couple times, like a couple streams out of the last like while. Like at least the last few weeks. I feel like I've had a lot of good variety. And I feel like there is going to be a lot more good variety moving forward. So I see no Ratchet, and that does make me sad. Stay sad about it. Sorry for the long-winded feedback. Worse than... Wait, hold on. But I appreciate you and your streams. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Did I miss something? I think it's less important what you play and more important that you were enthusiastic while doing it. And I feel like I am. I also want to ask if you're open to feedback. Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel like I've been largely playing what makes me happy lately. I feel like people just don't understand what my methods are, and that's okay. Maybe the lesson here more than anything else is that I genuinely need to accept that this is what I asked for. This is what I wanted. And that's okay. You're going to lose some people along the way. If you and the last thing I want to say, if you guys did think that my subathon was just me playing Ratchet and then slapping a subathon title on it to farm subs, please let me know, because I really genuinely tried to get you guys a good variety of content. But I can always do better, I guess. I'm going to raid violin. I think it's a little frustrating to delay it further when it was only 2 days left. I mean, we don't always get a say of what happens in life. I'll be back for it. I'll be finishing it up. Can you at least do one more attempt to reach out to Zero and say you are open for an unemotional discussion? I tried to do that originally, and I've tried to message him multiple times at this point. I can't message him because he blocked me. I would be down to discuss things, and I would remove all emotion from the conversation, and that I can say with confidence. On my life, I wouldn't include any emotion in it. But I can't because he blocked me. Everyone, go enjoy Violence stream. I'll talk to you all later. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to keep trying my best, and I'll see you guys on Monday.